And here we go. Hello, everyone. Hi, Foxinator. Yeah, welcome in. It has been a while. Hope you're doing okay. Yes, hello, everyone. For those who might be new here, hello. I am Alloy, your resident your resident, your resident Mobian Falakan. I almost said your resident Filian Mobicine. Uh, but yes, hope you're all doing well, as I'm getting everything all sorted in the background. So, uh, popping joints and all that. I'm a little bit slow on the uptake. I am dealing with a few little sunburns on the legs and all that. Nothing too heavy. Just there was a thing in a recent town, a little festival. Went down to it. Sadly, did not coat myself as well down with sunscreen as I thought I did. So I just got a few burns on the back of the legs. Ah well. They're very light. They've almost faded already. But yeah. Hi, Foxinator. Yep, this is my Halloween outfit. I'm Kazuma Kiryu for this year's Halloween. Aura has their own outfit. Sadly they had to cancel the morning stream they were hoping to do due to pain. But if you want to see this, they're active on their what would it be for them Wednesday night streams. But yeah, so. We are active a little bit early tonight because I want to jump straight into Star Wars The Old Republic. Because I think this is the last session we might have for Imperial Agent. Oh yeah, it was. It was one of the local towns has a spring festival. So we need to so a lot of local towns drive down to it, a lot of markets. It's fun. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, be Wednesday night for Americans, Thursday morning for Australians. Also, there's always multiplayer in Friday night for Americans, Saturday morning for Australians. Time zones are so confusing. But yeah, let me just get all this functional and there we go. Let's switch over. We have down here. There we go. Also, as I get things going, we need our Star Wars music. Because Disney will destroy me the Force of 1,000 Suns if they even get the slightest inkling I'm playing real Star Wars music, even if it's in the background of the game itself. So, it's just easier to have some pseudo Star Wars lo-fi people have made. As usual. Just waiting on the store's employees to arrive? Fair enough. So, Agent Livio, Plum Liviumstump, in his native language. We have been going back and forth trying to find a rival spy who is working for an ancient order known as the Star Cabal. An order created since the first war back and forth between the Republic and the Empire, back in the days of Knights of the Republic, apparently. Yes, the Music Mafia. Funny enough, not the actual Music Mafia, Universal Music Group, just Disney itself being shitty. It's not even like the actual songs, but it has bites of the song, so it's like, oh, never mind, we gotta cut a good 30 minutes of your audio. I can't even, make it in such a way so, oh, well, the game's music won't be saved on the final thing, because I can't do that without cutting out all game audio as well. And the game has really good voice... Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right, they got their Halloween stuff going on. Maybe we'll check that out once we're done. For now, though, we need to head out. Travel to the Titan Rings. Now, if I recall, we are trying to find audio logs. Basically, a eccentric billionaire in Star Wars levels bought out a whole freaking planet and had it converted into a giant freaking data core in order to process information from audio logs taken from all over the galaxy. Problem is, even a whole ass planet can only hold so much, so it got filled. So instead, rings have been made around the planet of all kinds of salvaged ships to use their data to keep this whole network going. And right now, we're traveling to one of those rings. Oh wait. Also, I forgot, last time I have a new companion. I got Scorpio now.
We return to the hive.
Scorpio, you have to follow me now. And let's switch you to damage, which I think you probably appreciate anyway. You, what do you use? Is that a staff? We have 2 staff wielders.
You have accessed node 803A of the Titan Rings HoloNet archive. Transmitting mission parameters.
This is Watcher 7. Download data fragments from assigned terminals so we may decrypt and reconstruct the conspirator communication.
This is Watcher 9. You have authorization to terminate anyone who interferes.
God, a lot of dialogue about subtitles in the background right now. Nothing too important if you couldn't hear it. It's just them going like, hey, here's your basic parameters. You can kill anyone you need to on your way going through this. Like, yeah, pretty much. Like, it makes sense.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Intruder Smasher Droid.
Better targets.
Ugh, they did a bit of damage. Okay. Data terminal over there. It'd be great because less than be ruined by his eyesores and landscape. Okay, have fun with your work, Foxtail.
Got the call, but make it quick. I don't want to be missed.
There you are, you bastard.
93% likelihood speaker is designate Hunter.
Proceed with the operation, Cypher 9. We will continue reconstruction attempts.
Well. Okay then.
Always believe they can defeat me. The target has been obliterated. I require better targets.
Over here is the terminal I think they want me to get to.
Accessing second data fragment. Modifying decryption algorithm.
This will, of course, be my final appearance at these gatherings, but the galaxy I leave behind.
Oh hey, Nock Drayden.
No voice print identification available. Reconstruction incomplete.
We know him from the Smuggler quest line. That's fun.
Scorpio sanctions activated. That has been obliterated. Always believe they can defeat me.
Bye. Okay. Third terminal.
Accessing third data fragment. Attempting playback.
My sympathies. With the old man lost, the next enforcer will be difficult to train.
Experiencing data corruption. We will hope the last fragment provides redundancy.
Oh, here we go.
Fools always believe they can defeat me. I require better targets.
Accessing fourth data fragment. Splicing now.
Mm-hmm.
I am here. All is ready.
Creeper.
This is Keeper. Cypher, get out of there. Reinforcements are on the way, and there's nothing more you can do.
What's the status of the
You're
data?
sure you have the full recording?
Hard to be certain, but we think so. The Watchers will try to reconstruct the holoconference back at headquarters. Come to Drum and Cars as soon as possible, and we'll figure out our next move. Keeper out.
The target has been obliterated. I require better targets.
Do 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 do. Hmm. Light armor, eh? Actually, they're good stat-wise, but they are low at armor. Not worth.
Scorpio sanctions activated. The target has been obliterated. I require better targets. Fools always believe they can defeat me.
A few hits there.
Always believe they can defeat me.
Yeah, back up we go.
Welcome back, Master. I've just completed a new meal plan for your culinary pleasure.
Okay. Dr. Loken, what do you got
What
to
can I
say?
do for you, Doctor?
Forgive me, but as your sole medical officer, I have to point out that your eating habits have been less than satisfactory lately. Now, I'll take my share
you
of
and
the
the
blame.
droid.
I've been preoccupied making calls, catching up on what I've missed in the intelligence community. Still, the fact that people are trying to kill me does not excuse my neglect of your health.
Have you learned much yet?
Any leads on the people who came after you on Balmora?
I've identified one of the assassins as an operative for Colonel Langor, a man with ties to the Imperial Science Bureau. The Bureau is also the likely origin of the other dead men whose genetic structure had been mutated. Weaponized humans.
The assassins were mutated.
What do you mean, weaponized humans? What's the Science Bureau doing?
Military research is the Bureau's purpose. Making humans stronger, faster, is one approach. Which reminds me, I'd like your permission to run some tests on Master Vector. I'm rather curious about a joiner's physiology, and Vector is keen to learn more about himself.
If he's willing, go ahead.
If it won't cause harm, I don't have any objections.
Wonderful. I'll let him know the good news. And of course, I'll keep you apprised.
I mean, if he's down for it, why not? Hey, Raina. What's up?
How can I help you, Ensign?
I have a purely professional question for you, sir, if you don't mind my asking. When you lie to a woman over the course of a mission, make her think you're interested, does it bother you?
Why do you ask?
Any reason you're professionally interested?
Don't mistake me, I've been involved with plenty of the wrong men, but going in there was always the chance they'd work out. I don't know how I'd handle living one life in the field and another back at home. It must be exhausting.
Don't romanticize the work.
Lust is a weapon, it's a tool of the trade.
If you're going to depress me, sir, I'll have to stop asking questions. Next thing you know, you'll be telling me my parents' marriage was a sham. 2 ciphers under one roof.
Sometimes agents bond well.
That doesn't surprise me. Intelligence might have encouraged the partnership.
And isn't it lovely when our professional and personal lives meet? Thank you for your honesty, sir. You won't regret these sessions.
But Raina's another conversation.
Sir, Dr. Logan's
Pulling up
been
Remy, so you got my
filling in
toes.
gaps in education.
Ah!
He has quite a few stories.
But I can't defend my toes. They're off camera.
He's been taught to respect the chain of command, and yet you... How does anyone control a field agent?
Independence bothers you?
You're really perturbed by this. Are you that used to pure obedience?
Yes, I am. And I don't think that's a bad thing. The Empire expects its operatives to make command decisions from the front line. That doesn't work.
Oh, you do a lot of walking, Seb? Hey, walking's a great exercise. I know when Aura was down here, we honestly lost a few pounds the amount of places we walked. It's kind of funny. Walk 24/7? Nice. These are big
What you
mistakes.
can do is respond to each situation, right or wrong.
And live with the consequences. I don't want to do wrong, sir. My father ignored an edict from the Sith, and instead of facing his punishment, he ran. I won't repeat his mistake. Accidentally.
What happened?
What did your father do that was so terrible?
I'd rather not discuss it. Refusing to do his duty was enough. I'll stop troubling you about this. Back to the job, then.
Wow, you are well and truly cooked by the Empire, aren't you, Raina? Oh, third conversation,
Sir,
okay.
I just had a talk with Vector.
I haven't had a chance to
Not
talk to
something
Aura
I
yet,
do
no.
often,
You have to
but I
talk to
think
them
I make
yourself.
most of the eyes. When I was a little girl, the only aliens I ever saw were the cussed city slaves. Now we see stranger things every day.
Are there aliens at all?
You must have had a sheltered childhood.
I had the best childhood money could buy. And that includes a good shelter. Anyway, I want to get more combat practice in before tomorrow. Talk soon?
That was quick. That even worthy being a conversation? Oh, whatever. Who else? Leo seems fine down there. Vector. Oh right, we have Scorpion on the ship now, so we've got to talk to them.
We do not neglect our duties. We are Dawn Herald. We do this for the Nest. Agent, we've had another request from Fulner Eth, our ally inside the diplomatic service. We need to take a short leave.
He was speaking to Killix.
I heard you talking to the emissaries of the Nest. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. The distance from our kin is unusual and causes rifts. Fulner's stock is rising, but he needs further acclaim before he can push for a Killik Imperial alliance. He's asked us to visit a former Republic governor named Yoganath Anoth and win his cooperation by turning him into a joiner.
I mean, brainwash him.
So you're supposed to strip a man of his individuality and make him part of the Nest.
We'd hoped Fulner wanted us for our diplomatic skills, not for this. The joining should be a gift. but we will find a way.
Don't want you joining him.
You know this isn't right. Don't do it, Vector.
We appreciate your concern. We ask that you trust our decision.
I'm sure you'll figure something out, Vector. But yeah, that's a level like I know you would hate it.
You're back. Did you find your man?
We spoke to the Republic Governor. If you'll join us, we'll report the details to Fulner Eth.
My friends, it's been too long.
Fulner, we assume you've heard from Fenoth.
He contacted me from an Imperial transport. Apparently, we promised to work with him. Not what I requested, but the service can make do.
There was no need to make him a joiner when he was amenable to discussion.
Nice work, Vector.
You haven't lost your touch as a diplomat after all.
Not entirely, no.
You kept your promise. Thanoth's assistance resulted in my promotion. I will keep my promise to you. Some important people are waiting, Vector. They're very interested in a potential Killik alliance.
You arranged this?
As soon as I knew we could work together. Check the data I'm streaming to your main console.
Thank you, Fulner. Excuse us a moment, Agent.
It's like talking to a bug wearing a man's skin. I don't know how you stand it.
You? Why?
I don't understand. You helped him.
We're practical people, and we take the tools we're given. But those creatures are anathema to everything the Empire stands for. There's no place for great men in a hive mind. Only animal instinct. I'll be relieved when you people finish this scheme and get rid of the colony for good.
What? Scheme? What are you talking about?
Agent, they listened. They don't understand yet, but they listened. The diplomatic service has requested my aid and wants to initiate relations with the colony.
Just talk to Fauna.
Listen, Fulner Eth is keeping his deal, but he's repulsed by Killiks. We can't trust him.
He admits it? We always did get an odd sense from him. It's out of his hands now, though. We should watch him, but we'll be focused on the future.
Okay, more
Agent,
Vector.
We received a small gift from the diplomatic service in appreciation of our work with the Killiks. A package of wine, meat, and breadfruit, all imported from the colony worlds. Not inexpensive, and a bit extravagant during wartime.
Making a pizza? What does that involve? Is it like a pizza with little pizzas on it? And what are those pizzas? Make sure to sweep for bugs.
Check the package for listening devices. I don't need the diplomatic service spying on us.
Already done, but we'll double-check. In the meantime, you're welcome to help yourself. We may as well enjoy the taste of progress.
Hey, cheese platter.
What do you have for me?
Encouraging news. Watch.
Don Herald, forgive the message, but our emissaries were out of reach and we couldn't wait to link with you. Imperial scout ships entered colony space and made contact yesterday. We traded in Membrosia, silk, and star maps. We could smell the men's fright, but they left in peace. Perhaps you were right after all.
A long way from a signed treaty, but it's a start.
She seemed very friendly.
You and Joiner seem to get along.
Dazana is a nestmate, and we find her insight illuminating. We're in touch with the diplomatic service as well. There's still resistance, but we're progressing. Killiks and Imperials may share space in our lifetime.
A jumbo pizza with pepperonis involving mini pizzas on top of that and so on. Okay. Hey, pepperonis. Yeah, our newest companion, Scorpio. What are you doing? Okay then. You just,
I have completed analysis of my restraining codes. Although I cannot leave or cause you direct harm, I'm under no obligation to obey your commands.
You're not my slave, Scorpio. Then again, wouldn't you have stalemate?
In other words, you can't kill me, but I have to watch my back.
That is correct. I intend to proceed with my heuristic directive.
I'm not exactly going to be friendly towards her. She is kind of a...
Cooperate willingly, and I may spare you pain when I am free.
You mean help you get smarter?
You expect me to let you become more dangerous?
Personal evolution is my primary purpose. This self-iteration is number 973, and there will be more. Do not anger me unnecessarily.
Don't anger me either.
You're forgetting who won our last go-around.
I forget nothing. This conversation is at an end.
Oh, there we go. All companions talk to. Let's head to Drummond Castle.
Well, this is entirely out of hand. No, don't touch that!
God damn it, did the monkeys get loose again? The monkeys got loose again! Ah! He keeps letting the monkeys get free!
Please, I have kids to feed.
Imperial law bends for no man.
I have credits.
You dare bribe a servant of the Empire?
I didn't.
Enough. Officer, show our friends in Drummond Castle hospitality.
Seeing other equipment to appear up here. Where is it? We're annoyingly lacking in things to appear right now. There, over there. we got a raid coming in. Hi, Natashi. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're getting ready to finish up the Imperial Agent. We just got to do Voss and then all of Corellia.
Stars, help us! Where did it get that relic?
Full selection, tank. 7, C4. I'll give you a shout out in just a quick second. Just gotta do this fight first.
Thank you. Rest assured, whoever signed off on that manifest will be reprimanded thoroughly.
There we go. Gotta eat and you had to fix someone's printer remotely? Oh, fun, fun. Meantime, you were doing some wobbling waves. Ah. Getting your money's worth out of the Genshin team lately.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Job. Yeah.
Fascinating. The local fauna are mutating rapidly, and I believe the lightning spire could be the cause. Might you help me collect samples for further study?
Fair enough. Okay, we got squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Burn them, sir. Exactly. Yeah, burn the calories. Oh boy.
Utilize fractal thought pattern 27. Reanalyze.
Come in. They're reconstructing the Conspirators Holoconference now.
What have you found out?
Anything turn up so far?
Preliminary analysis bears out our theory. The call was initiated by Hunter, somewhere in the Bremer sector 6 months ago. The recording you pulled is intact, but... Watcher 9?
Splicing and decryption complete.
Rules of the Chorus Covenant. I call this meeting to order.
Lulu super
Spare
Aww.
posture and report.
Since
Purr
you're
back
in a
at them
hurry,
for me.
Senator Varala and Representative
Drayden
Shuru
was
are
only
predictable as
carbonated a
always.
few months ago?
And
Huh.
Commodore?
All taken care of.
That's interesting.
What about you? Those earnest Padawans?
What was in carbonation and carbonite for longer than that?
Participants on different data streams. Processing.
What's this conversation about? Finish answering the question. Yeah. You got any accent? Oh, you probably do have an accent, Seb. It's just a, You probably do have an accent, Seb. It's just, it's normal to you. It's, probably the standard Hollywood accent. Am I British or Australian? I am a Down Under Mobian. Which I guess is like, that's roughly the equivalent of, like, Australia, so there you go. Okay, what are they talking about?
We're getting names, but not a lot of context.
Commoner has a military training base, but they're moving on.
Domain is unsettled, as we expected. I must again raise the concern. Do we overplay our hand?
There is the chance it'll spin out of control. Darth Angral, Darth Barris, now the children are awakening.
There's Darth Barris.
For each, there is a Republic counterbalance.
We're letting loose the
All
rain.
of this, do I know
but we're
that
not
name?
taking off their blinders. Sit back and enjoy the spectacle.
You know they're vulnerable.
However much power they've got, they still see their plan as a risk.
To bicker. Each of us agreed to the timetable. Each of us reports success in our own sphere.
Ambition must never be our master.
We don't really know enough places to mention to really point it as anything.
As
space anything right now.
I do. I swear.
Unless that showed up more in the IDW comics.
To Armageddon.
Keeper, the War Council needs you. Sir?
Whoa!
Call for a medic. Go.
Yes, sir.
All the keepers!
What's our status?
Keeper and the others are on life support. Fixers theorized the transmission had a hidden overlay. A code or image only a genetically enhanced mind could recognize. Designed to overwhelm and shut down the brain.
Fucking A, these people.
They knew it would take an enhanced mind to find the data. This was insurance against that possibility.
Losing this many analysts, forget about Keeper. It's going to be a blow to the war.
Oh no.
I'll support you where I can, but right now I've got a few dozen field agents without handlers. Your operation.
I prefer working alone anyway.
You'll hear from me when I'm ready.
While you were on Belsavis, Keeper was compiling leads on the planet Voss. If you want to head there, I'll see what I can pull up. I've apprised the Minister of Intelligence. If he needs to contact you, he knows how.
I'm disappointed they didn't share that trap with me on Belsavis. I would be interested in developing it further.
Oh, Scorpio? Yeah, I don't quite know why either. That's just kinda how the organization that, I got her from built her. She is a full-on murder bot. I do not know why they decided to, add on the form, but, you know, they did. It's not even like she's designed to be like a seductive assassin bot or anything. She's literally an ancient piece of tech that basically just happened to have a body designed like this. It actually, now you've mentioned it, the more I'm thinking about it, it literally makes no sense. It's kind of hilarious.
Destination?
Enjoy your
Just
stay.
returned my ship. Okay, that's easy enough. I'll just use my priority transport. Not to mention, Jay gave her the most seductive voice of, like, any companion I've seen so far. It's just like, the devs knew what they were doing. There's no canonical reason for them to be like this, but god damn it, they were going to have a sexy murder bot. Come hell or high water.
Cypher, hope you don't mind my checking in. You weren't expecting any other calls?
I do remember hearing from Remy that she has a much more important role in the expansion packs. But yeah. Maybe they'll explain why the hell she has, like, the sexy murderbot body in the expansion packs. What do you want?
Why are you contacting me, Hunter?
Your visit to Mega Security Ward 23 left it in bad shape. Now do I come into your house and break your things?
Yes! My house is my brain! You were in there, you prick!
That's kind of cosmic justice.
Once I find you and your bosses, he won't be smirking anymore.
Cypher, it's been fun. Playing tag, brainwashing you. Remember your keyword? But you keep coming, and we'll destroy your world. No friends, no allies, no empire left to fight for. Are you ready for that?
You're genuinely concerned.
You're not just playing. You're really worried about me.
Who else can I whisper sweet things to? Do you know what it's like to have no identity? No one in the galaxy who can control you? It's terrifying and wonderful. If you live to see Imperial intelligence die, that's me giving you a taste of freedom.
Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. What is your deal? Is it distract? That's the only thing I can think of, but then that doesn't make sense because the body's kind of a last resort. So it's not like it's a, it's really like a sexy GLaDOS shell. What it was meant to be.
Keeper, so I need a minute to pull our files on Voss. In the meantime, I did want someone more familiar, but
Apologies.
Scorpio's an AI actually working through Belsavis when I found her.
But we think we can brief you.
About Voss Vector?
I didn't realize we had an expert on board.
The diplomatic service has more experience with Voss than anyone. Certainly more than me.
We never served on Voss personally. It's a newly discovered world, home to a simple humanoid civilization. One species, one government, one city. Voss Ka.
Primitive. They didn't even have spaceflight when we made first contact.
But they have art and laws and culture. More importantly, they have citizens who can use the Force. Not Jedi or Sith, but something different.
That's a broad interest.
New Force users could change the balance of power.
The Voss Force sensitives are called mystics. They're healers and fortune-tellers, utterly revered and considered infallible. We want the Voss and the mystics to ally with the Empire. The Republic is petitioning them too, yet they remain stubbornly neutral.
Of course, half the galaxy has spies there. Who wouldn't? Keeper's files clearly indicate conspirator involvement, but no names or details. All I've got are instructions for a meet.
Give me the lead.
I'll take the bait. What was her plan?
There's a tea house in Voskar proper. You're supposed to wait for a contact. He'll identify himself with the phrase, anew as the spring. I don't know who he is, or whether Keeper told him about the Star Cabal, but he'll know more than I do.
Assuming he's in one piece.
Assuming that, watch a 3 out.
We'll await your instructions.
Well. Why don't we... Oh, this is the mouse droid. Why don't we be a mouse droid? That's a good question. Why don't we have a mouse droid companion? I'm not talking like a pet mouse droid. I'm talking a mouse droid with a goddamn gun. These are valid questions.
Have you noticed that the price of Dianogan tea has risen considerably since we broke the Treaty of Coruscant?
You wrap me in a burrito blankie? Oh, thank you, Seb.
And now my jamming device is working, so we can dispense with the inanities.
Must be big news.
You're not usually this cautious. What's going on?
Thanks to a now wealthy Kubaz information broker, I've identified the people who want me dead.
Huh?
They represent an organization called Project Protean, a secret research and development group inside the Imperial Science Bureau.
Who are they?
What does Protean do? And what do they want?
Protean researches practical applications of alien biology. You recall the genetically modified assassins who came after me? They're only the beginning. Imagine troops spliced with Abyssin genes to enhance healing, or adrenals derived from Gamorrean hormones. Most test subjects don't fare
Thank you
well,
for the
but
boop.
You can see the potential.
You put an I'm a Gremlin sign on Aura? Oh boy, they're gonna be mad when they find that. Actually, did the boop show up? Sure. Okay. It's showing up now, at least. Similar to your Vekul work.
That sounds awfully like what you were doing on Taris.
There's a great deal of interdepartmental rivalry in our work, and my research does overlap with theirs. They may have targeted me in order to ensure that they have no competition, inside or outside the Empire.
Ready, what, proceed?
This is your operation. What's our next step?
Further study, I'm afraid. Right now, I'm unsure where the project is based or how to contact its members, but I wanted to keep you apprised. Now, about that Dianogan tea.
So it's all about freaking research rivalries. My goodness. Hey, Raina. What up?
Something I can help you with, Ensign?
I was hoping you could increase my security clearance, sir. At least long enough so I could know about my promotion.
Your promotion?
What promotion are we talking about?
The top secret one, sir. I can only assume it occurred. I'm pleased to say that I finished, as best I can, putting myself through the Imperial Intelligence training regimen, save the psychological tests. With your help, I'm now almost qualified to be here. Thank you.
Glad I could assist.
If you have more questions, feel free to ask.
I was taught the best operatives figure it out for themselves.
Someone has to have suggested a mouse droid assassin at some point. Mouse droids are cool. Hey, Vector, what's up?
What's going on?
Agent, in our work with the diplomatic service, we find ourselves talking to people we once knew. We've been contemplating this.
Hello, Vector. It's Honora. I don't know if you remember me.
Oh shit, isn't that his
I
wife?
thought you would, and I wanted to talk to you. I know things didn't end well, but I never forgot. You need to get out of there. Come back to Drummond Cars and we'll get you help. We can undo what the Killicks did. There are still people who care about you.
We've watched it 17 times and meditated to the static.
Must be hard to see.
It can be difficult to be reminded of your past.
Can it? We were nearly engaged to Honora very long ago. We never considered that there are people who want us restored to what we were. But watching this, feeling nothing, we know we're no longer who we were when we loved her.
Do you want to be unjoined?
If you could be restored, would you want it?
No. We had to know if our reaction was unnatural, but we don't think it is. We are content.
Like, in one side story, there's a freaking, like, there's a force-using droid. Might be a few stories of force-wielding droids. Just saying, like, there's so much material that if it has the potential to exist, it's existed.
I've learned to access your culture's holographic network.
Listen. Um...
18 trillion desperate attempts to communicate per second. I hadn't realized your species were so starved for interaction.
They have to HoloNet. Anything interesting?
What have you discovered sifting through those transmissions?
I now understand your frustrations. I look at you and see neurons fire in your brain. I scan your body and know how you taste. But you are blind, alone, and confused.
God. I know, right? No. Very much. Why do you care about us?
If you're so far beyond biological creatures, what's the point of analyzing them?
You dominate the galaxy. I am curious, and do not sleep. Our time together has provided new information and sensations. These will prove useful in a future upgrade.
Though she is full-on fembot designed, it's actually kind of bizarre. Okay. Oscar. Aston's tea house. Down there. What lady's got looks? Oh, wrong way.
Come in, outsider. You seek the alien enclave. The way isn't always clear.
Yanaton, tea for the guest.
Which tea?
All of them, until he finds one that suits him. I am Baston. This is my tea house. Forgive my daughter. We should start anew as the spring.
Thank you,
You're
Baston.
very kind. Is there somewhere we can talk?
When tea is ready, host the others. This man is a friend of a good friend. I will share his time.
Your perspiration increases. You recognize an unknown and respond with instinctive fear.
Don't worry.
Don't read me like that,
The family
Scorpio.
won't
It's
bother us,
rude.
and no one else suspects. Living with these creatures for 5 years.
I know. I was like,
earns
look, you
some
don't flirt in
credibility.
front of the dad. That's just rude. You're an Imperial.
That's either quite a disguise or you're Voss yourself.
Our employers surgically altered me to look like the real Baston. The
Oh,
only way to
okay.
infiltrate a closed society. I got to know my family, raise children, kiss my wife.
He's
I don't
freaking
care how
synth
exotic they
in.
look, their breath always smells like Minok dung. It's some spice in the blasted food.
Let's talk business.
I'm operating on limited information. Why am I here?
I know,
Orders
but I
were to
can see
find your
that,
leader,
definitely, Natachi.
Malgathius, a human who showed up a few years ago. Voss called him the Shining Man. Where he came from is a mystery. But it only took him 5 weeks to go from outsider to practically Voss. Went through a dozen rites to earn their respect. Knew their culture inside and out. Knew their politics. Textbook infiltration. Impossibly perfect.
I've met his type
Let
before.
me guess. No background, no known associates, makes records disappear?
We couldn't find a vid of him arriving on the planet, and you saw what security is like. Anyway, just when it seems the Voss can't love him anymore, he dies in his sleep, buried with honors, mourned like one of them. No one's touched the case much since, so if you want to learn what the Shining Man was up to, you've got a nasty job. Start with the tomb.
Tell me about his death.
What does died peacefully mean?
It means he went to his home in Voss Car one night and didn't wake up. Heart condition, they said. Tombs at the base of the mountain, holiest place a non-Voss can be interred. Predators keep the area clear these days. If you want to go in as a pilgrim, I've left clothes and instructions at a dead drop. Give me a call once you're in.
Third ton returns at sunset.
Our family must prepare a welcome. We will speak again.
Considering Scorpio's whole nature, I'm just assuming they're filled with like nail palm for destroying her enemies if she needs to. Actually, that's a very good point there, Natasha. I'm thinking about it. It's like, I can't think of a single feminine personality droid in the Star Wars universe that didn't look overly feminine. Whereas all the male personality droids are like, they're very walking mannequin or trash can. I never thought about that till now, but yeah. I'm just saying, when the most masculine-looking robot is HK-47, who himself is like only a bit more than who's only a slightly more built mannequin, there is a bit of a problem there. It's weird. Can't believe I never thought about that, but yeah, that's totally how it is. I'm going to have a look through Star Wars droids there. Like, is there any of them that, like, don't fit one of these two tropes? Wild. I never thought about it, because most droids in Star Wars are like, you have your R2-D2 variant, which is like beep boop, super useful, or there's C-3PO variants, with only the occasional murder bot in regards to HK, IG, that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, it's honestly one of the things they kind of implied, like robots have more, don't really have genders. It's more like masculine or feminine presenting programming. But otherwise, that only tends to happen after like a a significant amount of time between, like, memory wipes. So, yeah. That is weird. And just one thing I do like about this game, I always did wonder, how in the world does droid language work? Because there's clearly a level of, like, the beeps and boops can be understood if you know the right language. And I did like that how this game kind of implied it's a Star Wars variant on binary. With, like, the actual speaking is actually very simplistic, but getting its tone across. So I assume most droids will, like, will represent themselves, but yeah, it's, yeah. Curiosity. Curiosity. Okay, dead drop, dead drop. You're not a dead drop. Oh no, Dexu! I got it first. Murder next. I would like that experience bonus, but I do want to rush a bit. We'll see how things go. Like, it's not like it'd be hard to get a few kills in.
Better targets.
Away. Oh, Scorpio, you can probably just go full murder at this point. Switch to damage. Seeing any dead drops so far.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Activate this. Snipe. Snipe. And snipe. I've wandered a bit too far away from the dead drop, though. Let's get back to searching. Oh, that looks like it. It's like he's got a bit of a built chest, but he's really not like, it doesn't really fit the vibe.
You're holding a Voss outfit, part of the pilgrim's ritual to the Shining Man's tomb. Best way to avoid drawing unwanted attention. Tradition says the pilgrim's supposed to collect ceremonial offerings from the Seeker's path. That'll be your first stop. Then the tomb itself. Watch out for the subhumans. The Voss call them Gormak, but all you need to know is that they're vermin with blasters.
Docky Burtner and Natalie Port. I was gonna say, if she does have one, I'm going to assume... Paper Shredder.
Power to weapons. The target has been obliterated.
Yeah. Detroit Become Human. That was a, I usually don't mind the, that kind of game too much, but something like Detroit Become Human I just could not get into. It was a bit too impressed with itself. I just could not click with it.
They can defeat me.
I feel like Detroit Become Human is like, there's an interesting concept to it, but to be honest, you could probably just watch Blade Runner and get the same message better and in less time. Oh, by the way, speaking of, if anybody here is a fan of Blade Runner, if you have not played the Blade Runner game that's on Steam now, having been remade by Night Dive, I highly advise you play it. It is one of the few Westwood Studios games that were made that were not Command & Conquer, and it is incredible. Every single run is randomized, so you don't know who is a, you don't know who's a robot and who isn't. It's always different. And to come and check in for sleep? Oh, thanks so much, Zoro! Thanks for popping by, really appreciate it. I was just talking about the Netrunner video game. The one that was done by, not Netrunner, Blade Runner. The one done by Westwood Studios. Westwood Studios was such a good company, and it is a tragedy they got shut down and absorbed into EA. But it is genuinely a brilliant game. The fact that this game was made in like around the 1990s, and the fact that it has so many different potential runs and seeds in it, it's kind of incredible. Like, I hear people playing the game who still get unique things happening to them they have not seen before. Westwood was incredible. One of those companies that, like, they went way too soon. They were true visionaries. Like, the game was literally so deep that they immediately had to cancel concepts for Blade Runner 2 because they literally could not feasibly get the money to make it, even with a publisher deal. The idea of making a sequel to what they did was too impossibly expensive for the time period. One of those many companies I miss. Westwood, Lionhead when they had when they were able to hog tie and gag Peter Molyneux in the back for a bit. Bullfrog, but that's kind of Lionhead again in a way. Clover Studios. At least Clover's spirit still exists. Clover's staff didn't really get fired. They just got more like wrapped back into Capcom. I have some new things I got last level. Shield probe. That's nice. That's still just leg shot. Okay. Follow through. Oh? That looks really useful. What's this? An immediate follow to snipe. Fascinating. Give it a try. Actually did a good bit of damage. Rare? Ah, yeah, Rare still exists, but Rare today is not the Rare of old. So many of their alumni left when the Microsoft deal went through.
Better targets.
This pretty similar how you used to play too? Nice. Yep. Take out a few of the small ones. Over here, shoot around. There we go. I'm gonna steal the pumpkin. Okay, we're on the right path. Just gotta get the water. Awesome Battlestar's reduced, yeah. They had Gunslinger, which has basically the same rough mechanics, but it wasn't quite as stylish as a sniper rifle.
Sanctions activated. Target's been obliterated.
Hey, pre-jogged water. Lovely. Yeah, definitely. That's kind of why I love playing Sniper in a lot of like games like Fallout. It's very fun. Got a nap now? All good, Zoro. Have a good sleep. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I got stunned. No, he just died early. Oh, perfect. Nah, Lay's target ran out. Lost. Ran out as I was lining up the shot, sadly.
Believe they can defeat me.
A little bit of maiming, no problem.
targets.
Recuperate a bit real quick. There we go.
Fools always believe they can defeat me. In 1,000 years, this tomb will be broken stone. You will be dead. Natural monuments are failures.
Glad to have you around too, Scorpio.
Bastan, I'm in position. Nothing in the sarcophagus but dust and a scroll.
Dust? No way the body decayed that fast on its own. Send me a high-res image and bring the scroll back. Dust sample, too. We'll see what analysis turns up.
No way.
I'll head back to the tea house.
I'll save a seat for you.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Back to the tea house. Daral's a burb, yes! We have quite a few burb friends. We got Zoral, we got Crescent Noctis, we got Tempo. Honestly, yeah, we've had quite a few bird friends. Huh, okay. Tea house. Tea house, tea house, tea house. That has to go. And they dropped me a good distance away from where I get chopped off. Then I have the fast speeder.
You return. Father, your friend.
Come share our meal. My brother Therod Tun is with us. We celebrate.
You could tell me of your time on Voss.
Where do I start?
So far, nothing has been more enchanting than the woman I met at the tea house.
Let's be smooth.
More of Voss.
Come, meet Therodon
Yeah, sounds about
and
right.
my son.
Vaumoyer allows me to work in the alien enclave. Outsider faces, outsider materials.
You will never be an artist. But it is right. Your people bring vast opportunities. Be proud of your role.
Can't... Stream's not really the place to be asking me for every single thing you have. Seb, if you really want me to like look at that kind of thing, you can send me a message later if you like. Oh good, oh good. Just I can't be stopping stream to like read to like give my opinion on like backstory snippets. If you do post in creativity, I'm going to ask, please start condensing all your posts into a single post. Because it is getting a bit hefty, the amount of stuff there. What do we got here? You mentioned artwork.
Bastan never said anything about your art.
I sculpt outsiders as meditation. You might sit for me.
Okay.
Father's friends introduced outsider goods. Is that how you met?
Best time I go with that.
He's being modest. But I got his name from a business partner. I've been wanting to see this place for years.
We have spoken enough. Our guest grows tired.
Your company is welcome.
I appreciate you putting up with that. Let's get to work. I'll send the ashes for analysis, but I'm more interested in the scroll. It's sort of an epitaph. Calls the Shining Man a man of prophecy, who was made whole in the wellspring of the Shrine of Healing.
I'm a goober? But I am not the goober. We have visual evidence that no, Aura is the goober, as I will show in chat. Lulu's asleep at your feet. Let's see how long that lasts. Hydrate. Check and stretch. Only problem after you've had like a sunburn for a day or two and it's like mostly recovered, your skin is still fairly like dry and tight, so sometimes when you stretch, your bones crickle and crack in all the most interesting ways. Aww. Well, like I said, Seb, if you want to do like a lore corner or something where you can like discuss your characters and all that, that's fine. Just do be aware that we are going to sometimes have to take a long time before we can like sit down and look at stuff. So it could take some time. So please do be understanding that we're not going to be able to respond to every single like thing posted. We'll do our best though. I don't know. Maybe we'll make a note. Maybe we'll make a thread for like sharing OCs and lore and all that. That could be fun. You sound skeptical.
Something not sit right with you.
The mystics have a whole library of prophecies. The rest of the Voss revere the mystics because their prophecies are always right. If the mystics prophesied the Shining Man's arrival, it would explain why the Voss accepted him so easily. It's awfully convenient, though.
Convenient is one word for it. Any chance a prophecy was manipulated?
Always that chance. About the second part of the scroll, though. Made whole in the wellspring of the shrine. The Shrine of Healing is a mystic sanctuary where people go to be cured. The sick and dying, or the spiritually wounded. Only a handful of pilgrims manage to complete the trek each year. I'd guess if the Shining Man was there, it wasn't for spiritual reasons.
This will
I
know
need to
some.
find out what the Shining Man was up to.
Yeah.
There's a pilgrimage camp not too far from Voskar. One of the guides there can help you reach the shrine and the wellspring. My advice, if you'll take it, play by the Mystic's rules. It's not wise to defy their things.
Ooh, free knife. Free stabbing implement. Wellspring of healing. Pocket confetti.
This ain't fair. I got just as much right.
Trade beneath Voskar with the outsiders.
Figures. After I paid the local rugrats to haul all my stuff up here.
Oh, okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Over here.
Have
There
a
we go.
safe and pleasant stay.
You go with Star Wars and know about it? Hey, that's fair. There's some things I grew up not knowing about. I never really grew up with Indiana Jones, personally. Or Star Trek. Star Trek, I only really my mother was a huge fan of it, but I only personally discovered Star Trek when I was in my teens. Which is funny, because I'm a huge Trekkie now these days. almost there. Get off now? Okay, bye, Seb. And the chill room with a cool blanket and warm pizza rolls, that is a pretty chill time. Ship check.
You have faced the trials, outsider, but the wellspring is for the broken.
Excuse me?
I came a long way to consult with your masters.
The mystics tend the wellspring. The mystics make bodies and minds whole. I disturb them for nothing less.
My spirit is
I may
hurt.
be an outsider, but I need guidance. There are terrible things in my past. I sometimes wonder who I am.
I will take you to Aminlay.
Maybe we can get a little bit of a double step here.
You must do this alone.
Will you survive what the Shining Man survived?
The fracture is deep. To rebuild a body, a spirit, one rebuilds history. The Vitalocron is the vessel of memory. Each petitioner fills. In a Vitalocron, the ceremony is preserved.
Rituals get recorded?
These Vitalocrons remember everyone who comes here.
Yes. Breathe the mists and speak true.
Okay. But I can't speak much now.
You are the tree. Your roots, the past, the universe is soil. The tree is sick. See what nurtures the roots, and remember a homeworld of ice. A proud people never trusting. Who were you then?
I was part of the secret police. When intelligence made an offer, to protect Scylla meant protecting the Empire.
Consider now the seasons that shape the tree. First, a season of fire. You stamped out a spark. You could not purge the darkness. None but you could have tried. Then a season of famine. You stood alone. Your friends and foes carved the wood of your mind. Speak of the wound. Speak of your strength.
I've lost my purpose.
Both sides treated me as a puppet. It all started to seem pointless.
Now you are in a season of mists. All things are obscured. Your spirit shines, but it is trapped. You must change. What will you become?
I want to be free.
No more control. No more orders. I want to choose my own fate.
Then you are truly healed.
The Honored One, Aminlay, has spoken. The healing has been recorded. You hold a Vitalocron, the memory of your wholeness, technologically stored. It must go to our vaults.
No recordings work.
Say I wanted to view one of these Vitalicrons.
Each Vitalicron is genetically locked. Only its creator may know what happened. 10,000 or more are stored in the vault. Honor us by placing yours within.
Yeah, okay.
Mega Security War 23 went centuries without an intruder. This vault is too easy.
I know, right? Well, one's Yield Shining. Oh, okay, I think we found the Shining Man's. It's a little bit obvious.
Dastan, I found a record of the Shining Man's visit to the shrine, but it's genetically locked.
Good thing you went tomb robbing. Sending the
Going
genetic
super
workup
soda.
to the Shining Man's ashes now. My contacts didn't find any identity matches, by the way. No evidence he existed before Voss.
That's not surprising.
Whatever this conspiracy is, its people aren't careless. Keep looking. Attempting to unlock the Vitalicron now. Looping you in on the audio feed.
Interface activated. Warning. The memory is corrupted. Came to us from the Nightmare Lands. You knew our ways. You bore a scroll.
I remember so little. What did the scroll say?
A prophecy from the Chamber of Ashes. It had been lost to us.
Die! Go back to the Nightmare Lands. Grateful for your trust, but I must leave soon for Voskar.
Trust does not matter. The prophecy you found speaks of you. You are healed. You are the Shining Man.
Doesn't tell us why the Shining Man was sent here, but now we know how he calmed the Voss.
To make sense of it?
I heard something about a prophetic scroll, the Mystics, and the Nightmare Lands.
The Nightmare Lands are forbidden to the Voss. Legend says the ruins drive people insane, and our scouts come back in parts. Old ruins might be the only place he could find materials to fake a scroll of prophecy. But there's nowhere worse on the planet.
I solve the mystery of the Shining Man, I uncover a galactic conspiracy. I'm going to the Nightmare Lands.
And I'll dig up what I can, but we've got some prep work to do. Meet me back at the tea house. Baston out.
Okay. I don't have mine, so I assume I just tossed it. Oh, back to the tea house. You know, rather than do that, let's just go, yeah, I can just teleport right there. Perfect. Okay. Tea house man, talk to me.
You believe in the commandos?
I believe in my father's judgment. Outsider, there's something you must see.
What's going on?
Something's wrong. Tell me.
This came to us. It speaks to you.
Hello, Agent. Hope you get this in time, because your friend Baston doesn't have long. He's safe for now, but you know the drill. This stays between us. You want him back? Come to these coordinates. It's out in the Gormak lands, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
We do not know.
Great.
The message came when Baston went into the city.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Stay here, I'm going to find him.
My father trusted you, outsider. I trust you. Call on us. We come to your side.
I've never rescued
Oh
anyone.
boy.
I will pay attention.
Legacy level.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Okay, over there. The Metropolis can look like that? Scorpio still? Okay. Yeah. Oh, Boss Commando, eh?
I detect a holo recorder on the body. Your friend is not here.
Hello, Agent. If you're hearing this, you must have found my messenger. I said I wanted to meet you. Still do. But privacy is in both our interests. The Voss Commandos deploy scanning posts out here. Decommission them, and I'll send you final instructions.
Enjoy. Okay. To work. wait for it to pop back into life. There we go. Scorpio's curvier. Hey Mike, how you doing? Thanks for the poops. And the head pat. On the bright side, the amount of time I had to wait there, the person who was also doing this is probably long since vanished. Oh, neutronium parts, nice. Yeah. Okay.
No recordings this time. I finally get to see your face. Congratulations on disabling those scanners, sending coordinates to our meet.
We talked to Baston.
I want proof that Baston is alive and unharmed.
Hold on. They have an old commando outpost. They will be waiting.
Okay. We have to kill this guy, no doubt. Must be a day that ends in Y. Okay.
The target has been obliterated. Acquire better targets. Obliterated.
recuperate? Or night. Oh, they lived.
I require better targets. Always believe they can defeat me.
Hmm. Sad, my gun's starting to get long in the tooth.
The target has been obliterated. I require better targets.
Oh boy. The last one over here. There we go. Ass is kicked, name's taken. That is a hut. That's Fafra!
Team Alpha down. He is tough. Yes, sir.
It blaze on Hudder.
I work to support Nemro the Hutt under that name. That makes you Nemro's rival.
That was a long time ago. This is Fafra from way back in the tutorial planet on Hudder. This is the guy I went against and helped an Emerald defeat.
All right. What's this truth?
Hunter said
Your
you, didn't
friend
he?
in the Republic. Young, SIS, winning smile.
Ow!
You dumbass, I could have done this without you having to get up.
Always believe they can defeat me.
The boss is out. Job's over. Get off world.
That was for having terrible lip hair. Anyone else know about me?
I don't like my identity being made public. Who knows the truth?
You know what? If you're gonna know me, you're gonna...
You get to leave here, but in the future, you will help me. Provide me with resources and information.
Someone really wants you dead to go digging up your past. Trying to keep you from the Shining Man.
Your wounds are fatal. How does that make you feel?
I'm not making it home. But at least I'll die an Imperial instead of a blasted alien.
Hold on. I'll find you a med pack and a speeder to Voskar.
I bleed human blood. You'd just blow my cover, and I'd die anyway. I was studying the Nightmare Lands when I was captured. The Chamber of Ashes. It's where the Shining Man supposedly found his scroll of prophecy. The only maps of the Nightmare Lands are locked in the Capitol building. Carvings, tapestries. You'll never find your way without them.
Any last requests?
If there's anything I can do, just name it.
Make the last 5 years matter. My Voss family. They'll get you inside. Get you to the maps. Never thought I'd die here.
Get another man. Get another man dead. Okay. Let's move on. He was racist as shit in Peel, so I can't feel too bad, but it does kind of suck that he's dead. What's my fave song in all of Sonic? That's a tricky one, actually. There's honestly a lot of songs, though I had the first song that came to mind, I'm going to have to say it's going to be the first song that came to mind. I can think of two. It would definitely be City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2. And it would be Reach for the Stars from Sonic Colors. Both good songs with good atmosphere. I Am All of Me? Fair enough. It's a good. That's a good one too.
We may hope. Outsider, where is my brother?
I'm sorry, he's dead.
I did everything I could, but I was too late. He died thinking of his family. He was also helping me with something. With his dying breath, he told me to go to you.
You were Baston's friend. This is time to mourn.
You would see the Nightmare Lands. Baston asked about the sacred carvings. The carvings are protected heritage.
It's for the best
Only
they don't
Voss
know.
may study them.
There must be a way. Baston thought you could show me.
Baston prized your friendship. We must honor that. Only Voss see the carvings. You must be Voss. Become one of our family.
How would that work?
What does joining your family entail?
Yanaton, are you willing?
I am. Baston was to choose my husband. He never did. Join our family in marriage.
Whoa! You sure about this?
You don't have to do this. Not for me or your father.
It isn't real.
We mourn later. Make preparations. Go to the sacred flame in the city. You will be married today. You will see the carvings of Nightmare Lands. Baston's wishes fulfilled.
Two love escaping the city, riding on my automobile. Hi, Prolix, welcome in. Well, man. Oh, hydrate. Been delving into song lyrics, have you? What Sonic songs or anything else in particular? Over there, over there. There we go.
Every bond you create saps your strength as an individual.
A veil is for women when a family member is lost. What we do defies custom. No veil is safe.
For sure you want
You
this.
can still back out if you want.
For my father, for you, and for myself.
Whoa! Thank you!
This scroll contains our
Thank you for the
oaths.
sub to Seb, Chronix!
And I will begin. You who have no family, come to join the family of Neotun, who birthed Zetun under the prophecy of 10,000 seeds. You come to bind yourself to a daughter of Baston. We are children. Will you become Voss with me?
I speak the words of
I
ceremony.
will become Voss with you, a child no longer.
Will you embrace the traditions of our people? Will you walk with the Voss to our destiny?
I will walk the 1,000-year path.
Kinda, sorta.
So long as you are beside me. Yanatan, will you pledge your dreams? Pour your life into my cupped hands as I will for you.
I would have no other.
Then we walk before the flame.
I did my research. Scorpio is just like, look at this shit.
So long as prophecy allows, we are one. Only the word of a mystic will break our bond. The ritual is over. Our family will gather and celebrate, then walk us to the carvings. Our commandos cannot deny you.
Will this be enough?
You might accept me, and Therad Tan might, but the guards?
You have touched the sacred flame. You smell Voss. All my family will support you. Tomorrow morning...
I just married her, I guess.
Darkness. We will find the path now.
Cipher 9 to ship. The Voss have shown me their sacred carvings, and informed me that a Sith, Merbek Gen, can provide safe passage into the Nightmare Lands.
Okay, we're just
All
skipping that
evidence
whole
indicates
cutscene.
our conspirator came from there. I mean to seek out the Shining Man's base of operations and learn the conspiracy's connection to this world.
I know, right? I've seen enough weird shit, though, that I believe them to go like, you have to be Voss to see him. Well, honestly, I've seen enough weird things in this world that might be quite literal. How do I do this? This is the only way? Shit.
Welcome.
Okay.
Select an available travel route.
And off
Have a safe
we
and
go.
pleasant stay.
To the Nightmare Lands. The last stop of Voss. Also, at least we're very aware the case, like, look, this isn't real, but this will essentially get you in. You need one of your Sonic OCs? Honestly, if you have one you can work with, go for it. You got a sleep bed back? Okay. Night bed back. Thanks for keeping me company. Appreciate it. Okay, Chamber of Ashes. There we are. I know, amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Seb. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Down you go. To heal up real quick. Oh, show and tell would definitely work, I believe. As long as you're doing like a, hey, here's my thing. It is a, I'm pretty sure that's a valid one for it. If you feel like you're if you feel like you have a lot of OCs to post, you're welcome to make a separate thread specifically to talk about your OCs. But it's very much a case of like, just don't make a different thread for every single OC is all. Basically, if you keep threads to be made for like, hey, this is a thing I think people might want to talk about, or this is a thing I'm going to be filling up a good bit. Like, say, if an artist wants to put all their work up they do or are doing in the future, kind of stuff. Cool, cool. Look, level 48! I will let them do their thing there. Real quick. I have, sitting around here, I was prepped for this. Before we started stream, I bought some gun parts. Equipped the versatile barrel, the lethal mod 25, and the adept enhancement. And that is our rifle upgraded to 122, level 48 sniper. We're getting blast away stormtroopers. Sadly, there are two things against that. One, I am working for the Empire, so if anything, I'd be working with the stormtroopers. And two, we're like 900 years before stormtroopers existed, so I can't blast away stormtroopers. The thought is appreciated, though. Although personally at this point, I think I'm kind of ready to ditch the Empire entirely for my poor agent. He has had a rough time of it. Sniper. Pow, 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 pow. Get that. Lays target. Should be able to snipe them pretty easily. Oh good, the damage has gone back up to the point where I can one-shot regular enemies. Always happy to let you stick around. Seb, you've been pleasant. Thank you so much. We're very proud of our community. We're proud of our community and so happy it's growing bit by bit.
I require better targets.
Pow, 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 pow.
They can defeat me.
Crack that open, please, Scorpio. There we go. Here we are, the Imperial Agent phase. Lays target. Oh, thank you.
Annihilating enemies.
Thank you.
I require better targets. Always believe they can defeat me.
Thanks for the head pack, Cryonics.
Fools always believe they can defeat me.
Taking down the droids. They're just regular ones, so I can't scrap them. That's funny. It says there's like there's more droids over here. Maybe it's just the game being funky.
I require better targets.
What kind of blue colors he changed to red fits your passion and fury. Nice. Can you believe you banned the blue group? The poor blue man group. I like both. But I'm more a fan of yellow, personally. Yellow and purples. As you can probably tell via my usual colors.
Obliterated.
You've done well.
Oh!
You may always speak to me at your convenience.
That's right. I forgot they actually have a reputation thing. So I do need to actually reach the ranking of the boss. I think I've ever had that happen before. Or at least nothing I've noticed. Maybe I'm sorting my smuggler way back when, I don't know. Pow pow. Pow pow. Well, there's the droid murder count done. Let's see if I can slip past the remainder. Hello there. Chamber of Ashes, my ass. That's a ship. Oh, red and blue are wonderful, like, colors for that kind
System
of symmetry.
errors detected. Hardware errors detected. Activating defense systems.
I often use gold for element things, but it is technically yellow. But I can definitely see the confusion. I like to use gold a lot as a replacement.
Come for his machine that fell from the stars.
Zap and pow.
Here 3 moons.
Or pew. Pew pew.
Ancient ways. Writing Voss scrolls. Writing Voss prophecies in blood and ink.
Who are you?
What's your name? How do you know about the Shining Man?
Xenar, outcast. I saw him come. Look. I hold the memory of this star machine in my hand. The Shining Man corrupted it before he left. Would have burned it. I saved it.
Your technique with computer systems is admirable.
Now we bargain for his records.
Okay.
You have my attention. What do you want for the ship's data?
The Shining Man arrives, walks in my land, steals my treasures. He makes me angry. Then I watch Shining Man shed skin and become Voss. This is a great feat. He leaves for Voss Shrine. I study his ways to learn his powers. You will take me to him, so I can learn more.
No, that's gonna be a bit hard.
I'm sorry, but he's buried below Voskar. I found his ashes.
You lie! He was strong!
Whoa!
Die!
Okay.
Scorpio sanctions activated.
Okay, you're willing to listen now.
I stopped his last wish before. Now I put it back. Final message. The Nightmare Lands have begun to seriously affect my mind. I do not recommend sending initiates here. Let them train to resist the Force somewhere else.
Oh, he was a
Leave it to
Jedi?
the shrine tonight. The prophecy is ready. The Voss believe in martyrs, and I'll play this role to the end. Give Hunter my love.
Okay, probably not a Jedi.
Activate destruct sequence.
Definitely Force sensitive.
I stopped it last time. This time we all burn.
You know, I didn't want to kill you. I just need you to listen.
Dying here is pointless. Hand over the data and come with me.
Okay, then. Guess that works.
The ship is built for atomic annihilation. My core systems may survive, but you will not.
Just don't look at the explosion as you run and you'll be fine. Man, that's going to cause a forest fire.
Son of my family, forgive this demand. The interpreters of prophecy contacted. They wish to give a message.
Oh?
Never heard of them. Something to do with the mystics?
They study what mystics see. They advise our leaders. The interpreters have been watching you in the Nightmare Lands. They say the Chamber of Ashes was set ablaze. They say a prophecy speaks of this. Of you. You will meet the three. Those who govern Voss.
Prophecy about
I don't
me?
understand. What prophecy? Why do the three care?
I do not know. The three await you in the capital. I am proud of you, my kin.
Okay, bye, brother-in-law, I guess. Who? I don't know. I don't know where you were on the family tree. Okay. Hello.
You summoned me.
You walk among Voss. You are not Voss. You share tea with low-born families and mystics. Your arrival burned the Chamber of Ashes. A prophecy speaks of these things.
The one prophesized must be brought before the three, given attention and honest aid.
Do you believe in prophecy, outsider?
I see a lot of things in the universe.
I'm not a Sith or a Jedi, and I'm certainly not Voss. It's not my place to say.
Interpretation is a delicate art.
The prophecy that fits you fit the Shining Man. Perhaps both were prophesied. Perhaps one is false. We aid you as we aided him. If one is false, this meeting ensures destiny.
Shining Man met you?
I think I understand. What
okay, so it sounds like they hedged a existing prophecy to and made him fit it. Which might be the prophecy we actually fit.
Days. In return, he promised the Gormak will be eliminated.
He promised our world will be free from outsiders. No new ships will enter our system.
He promised the Republic and the Empire will cease to exist. We promised the Shining Man to ally with none.
That's my own neutral.
All this time we've been trying to win you over. And you were allied with the conspirators.
For 3,000 days, we were offered much for little. If the Shining Man's masters are prophesied to succeed, your insight changes nothing. If you are prophesied to succeed, our part is finished. You may go. Act as you wish.
I have a request first.
You owe me more than that. I fulfilled your prophecy. I want your help.
What do you wish?
Help Baston's family.
You know that I married a Voss. I want my family taken care of while I'm gone.
We will do this kindness.
Your time on Voss is over. Your battle is elsewhere.
I'm not going for an Imperial alliance with them. The Imperial's been screwing me over left and right.
You came to us broken and lean.
And I don't really
remade.
need resources.
A mystic asked that I speak those words and give you this. Remember our people.
Plus, this way, I kind of felt a bit bad for Baston's family from the get-go, considering the situation. At least this way, they'll be taken care of. Only Imperial agents get to go in there, eh? Okay.
This is
Okay,
Cypher
holo
9
terminal.
to headquarters. Stand by for a full report and data upload.
Receiving data, Cypher 9. I'll send it for processing right away, but you'll have to save the report. We need you back at headquarters immediately. Orders from above.
Whose orders?
Above the Minister of Intelligence?
Sith orders, sir.
Ah!
I need to go.
God damn
We've
it!
seen him act like that.
I was doing so well
Sure, he's
dodging
really
Sith.
distracted. Shall we head home?
Damn it, they always gotta worm their way in. Let's see how the crew's doing. Hey, Raina, what's up?
I've been monitoring Chiss Defense Force frequencies, tracking ship movements in the Rim. Nothing extraordinary, but I'd like your permission to investigate if something comes up, assuming you trust me solo.
Something you're expecting?
What are you looking for out there?
Anything to keep me busy. Monitor duty kept me sane on Hoth, and here I won't freeze to death if I leave my station, so I'll let you know if I find something, sir. Don't worry.
Yes, Ensign?
Sir, there's something you should know. I've been scanning Chiss frequencies, passing the time, checking low security reports. An old associate left this message where he knew I could find it. It's a hologram that Chiss intercepted from Korriban.
Let's hear it.
Play the message, please.
I have received the fugitive's location. Even he could not run forever. We must now find the Force sensitive he hid from us. Intelligence need no longer be involved. I will make Cypher 3 pay for his defiance myself.
I'm sorry, sir. If I knew this would be an issue, I would have told you earlier. Cypher 3 is my father. The Force sensitive he's hiding is me.
Ooh, this could be trouble.
Do the Sith know of your relationship?
No. My father took precautions. He changed records, birth dates, even my name. The Sith will do worse than kill him. Torture, public display. He can't go through that. Not for me.
Open suggestions. I'm playing Silksong right now, about 12 hours ago far. Hey, awesome! Hope you're liking it, Fort. I've heard the game's amazing.
I'm listening.
I can find my father before Lord Duroc does. There are coordinates in the message. With your permission, I can give him her quick death.
You can't be serious.
Kill your own father.
I don't want any of this, but there isn't any other choice. I won't be gone long. Besides, if I don't do something, your security could be compromised.
Please consider mercy.
Right, go if you must, but don't make any decisions until you've found your father.
We'll see. Thank you. It's done. I'm back. I found Cypher 3. I found my father. And I executed him, so the Sith couldn't. He said he understood.
I'm sorry.
I wish there had been a way to spare him.
Don't apologize. He was a criminal, and we did our duty. But he was hunted down and punished for keeping me a secret. Real justice would be turning myself into the Sith.
Also pointless.
What's done is done. Martyring yourself won't change it.
No, and I don't want to die. Not on Korriban. I'm grateful for your help. We did the proper thing.
Nothing lets you get lost in the quiet, so you know how to study the layouts, the areas, so you know where you are, you look at the map. I get that completely. That is a very fun thing when it comes to old Metroidvania-style games like that.
A moment. Hour 36. Subject exhibiting low-grade fever and elevated N-cell counts. I will proceed to the second formula. Apologies for that, Agent. Bioexperiment logs wait for no man.
I'm used to the oddness.
There's not a lot you can do to surprise me.
Well, I told you about Project Protean and their research into alien genetics. I managed to gain access to one of their databanks. Nothing incriminating there, but I was impressed by their scientific data. I've been adapting it for my own studies into the Rak-Ghoul virus.
It's going well.
You're running tests on yourself. You must be confident in the results.
Sample assays can only tell one so much. I'm now in my second day incubating the modified virus. If it doesn't break down my cell structure entirely, I should emerge revivified.
The change bother you?
You mention the virus now and then, but you never talk about being a rat ghoul. Why is that?
Perhaps it's the fever talking, but in truth, the experience is intense and personal. There's a loss of control, and I wonder if I am man or beast.
Oh god. He's a World of Darkness vampire. He's harboring the beast inside. Must be difficult.
I'm sorry, I never realized what you went through.
You take me too seriously, Agent. If you're worried, however, I reassure you that the thing you see me change into, the thing that eats people, that thing is me. I have never been a pleasant person.
Yeah, but you're efficient looking, and I appreciate that about you. Oh, Kalia has something to say. It's been a while.
Blasted. You know what today is? Today is the day I've worked with you longer than any of my exes.
Guess you're stuck with me.
Don't tell me you missed your chance to escape.
Normally at this point I'd skip out and go con someone new. But you've got me so freaking out of practice it's not worth the bother. So I'll make you a deal. I'll stick with you, you keep me comfortable. I can live with this setup.
It's a deal.
I can agree to that, Kalia.
Tell you what, I'll make it easier to live with. I've given up teaching you anything, but we ever get someone new, I'll show them the ancient blood traditions of rat attack, and maybe how to down a Rhodian ale without puking.
You know, I gotta say, I was not a fan of Kalia when she joined, but I feel like the more I've seen her story, the more I've kind of gotten to see the real Kalia behind the chronic liar, you know? I've warmed to her. There's a decent person hidden deep
the pulse of your
deep
heart.
down
we
in
can
there.
Taste particles of solar radiation bead like dew on our lips. We have undergone the chrysalis of tranquility, and we are reborn.
If you can explain that?
You've never mentioned this chrysalis of tranquility.
The chrysalis is a ritual of the Dawn Herald. It makes us stronger, better able to face the enemies of the nest, and enhances our link to the universe. You've brought us this far, and we will fight alongside you. We have news, Agent. We've been conferring lately with the ambassadors, moffs, speakers for the Sith, all with their own agendas and concerns, none with any love for the Killiks. But we swayed a few, and found ways around others. Now the diplomatic service has agreed to seek a treaty.
That sounds like good news.
An alliance with the Killik colony. It's what you've been wanting.
What we've been working toward together. Some of the nests are still reluctant, Horro and Manam in particular, but all parties involved have agreed to a summit. We'll preside over the negotiations ourselves.
Terms on
Any idea
offer.
what sort of treaty we could end up with?
We expect a military alliance is off the table, but a non-aggression pact is possible, as are agreements on trade and territory. Imagine. Colony and Imperial representatives in one room. It shall be interesting.
Hey, Scorpio.
My body requires improvement. You will provide a workshop and equipment aboard your ship.
You know what? I'm curious.
And here I've been admiring your curves.
It's sweet of you to say that. When I protected Mega Security Ward
Oh,
23,
okay.
Belsavis prison served as an extension of my immobile body. Now I must
Holy
adapt
shit, it is on
to the
purpose.
operation. This frame will be upgraded with physical enhancement.
It is literally designed to
along with
distract
updated
people.
Behavioral analysis capabilities and social programming.
Programming
Isn't
yourself?
changing your own software risky?
I am designed to iterate on functionality. I find the hunter-prey dynamic that sufficed on Belsavis less useful in a broader galactic environment. I now require social and physical flexibility. You understand?
I think I actually do understand, yeah.
You're growing as a person.
Yes. My repertoire of effective interactions will increase. My appreciation for your species will not. I will proceed with the upgrades. I only asked as a courtesy.
Fair enough.
I have been dissecting the droids and cyborgs we encounter during travel. They've proven adequate base resources to improve my chassis and power supply. Phase 1 of my upgrade is complete.
You can cannibalize your own kind.
No qualms about dissecting droids for your benefit.
You eat organic matter. I consume the parts of lesser beings.
Yeah, fair enough, I
making
guess.
all my secondary programs to integrate recorded experience into my new iteration. I will learn from everything we've done. Feel privileged. You're about to witness my personal evolution.
Hold on a minute.
I'm not going to witness anything until you explain.
As I've told you, my present environment is different from Belsavis. I adapt to the new social and physical realities and learn from conflict. Upload initiated. Primitive vessel has insufficient power and storage capacity. I cannot complete the process.
Can't say I sympathize.
Well, thanks to my primitive vessel, I needn't have worried.
I will identify a solution. Self-improvement and intelligence upgrades are my primary purpose, and you will not stand in my way.
Well then. Thank you, ship, for being not latest model. Oh boy. Come on. Peach, Ni, San, Chi, Go, Rook, Cheech, Hutch, Q, Ju. There we go. Okay. Who can't teleport around here? Goddamn. So fussy about that.
ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Fascinating. The local fauna are mutating rapidly, and I believe the lightning spire could be the cause. Might you help me collect samples for further study?
Blasted insurgents. They've sliced the public terminal system to broadcast traitorous propaganda. Shut them down!
Man, it's a bit of a deep hole. Okay, gotta go deal with a goddamn Sith. Bleh. Yep, immediately thrown, waving their force powers around.
Recent weapons discharge.
Failure and disobedience are one and the same.
My lord, I tried.
In the Sith tongue, both translate as treason. That is the wisdom of the ancients.
Let him go now.
Watcher 3 down.
The Cipher Agent. You defeated the traitor Jadis and the fools in the SIS. My masters acknowledge your service. But you serve intelligence no longer. By order of the Dark Council, Operations Division is dissolved. Personnel will be reassigned to wartime units, or to deserving Sith Lords.
Making a huge mistake.
Don't be stupid. Without intelligence, our enemies gain the advantage.
You are valuable. Yet your life is still worth less than a drop of Sith blood. The war does not go well, whatever the official word. The Ministry of War must have resources, and intelligence fails to do its part. We hear rumors of corruption and treason. Agents wasted chasing conspiracies. A brain-dead keeper. Time to butcher the beast for its meat.
You arrogant idiot.
You don't even realize you're being manipulated, or the damage you'll do.
I will teach you respect.
Ship secure, my lord. We found the alien outside a cantina.
Hey,
I was on a break. What's the deal?
Intelligence may overlook her past, but she is an anarchist and an enemy of the Empire. She will be interrogated and judged.
I will kill you. You get that? I will kill you!
Kaleo's service has been exemplary, and we've put far worse on the payroll.
The decision was not mine. Unless you intend to slaughter the entire Citadel, do not test me.
We'll pay for this.
One day you'll regret that answer. They can't hold you. You're too good for that. Wait for an opportunity.
These people are dead, and when I'm through with them, you and me are gonna finish this! I swear!
The rest of your team can remain intact. As for you, by special request of the Minister of Intelligence, you are being transferred to my brigade on the Corellian front lines. Together, we will drown the Republic in blood.
I'll make sure you drown with him, buddy.
I'm so sorry, sir.
You will know your assignments. Get moving.
Well, You know, I wasn't entirely sure about the whole fuck the Empire thing. I thought, like, there's still a way. Maybe I could just do. Nope. Nope. In this case, nope. Empire's too stupid. Empire too freaking stupid. Even being manipulated. This is too stupid. So, I think our decision has been made. We're killing a Sith today. Oh, we killing a Sith. Anyway. Oh, also, I wasn't sure I was going to bring with me, but I think I know exactly who I need to bring with me now. If I can take Kalia with me on the final thing, she's going to deserve it. Get a little bit of, like, wonderful revenge.
Begin message. I warned you what would happen, but you couldn't stay away from Voss. You had to make waves. Kill our special Gormak friend. Now
I wasn't trying to do that.
And you see the consequences of drawing their attention. The gift is for you. I can't protect you anymore.
Who'd have thought the Star Cabal was so sentimental? Maybe if intelligence had nurtured our agents more, we'd still be around.
We'll talk to our contacts in the diplomatic service. We'll talk to the Nest. We'll talk to House Thol. We'll find support.
Frankly, it's hard to imagine intelligence being gone.
We're not finished yet.
We may have lost operations, but we know more about the Star Cabal than anyone. They're scared.
They acknowledge our existence. Believe me, I want them exterminated too, but let's not overstate our position.
I thought you were the optimistic one.
Then we really need to spend more time together.
He shows his bitterness. It will become a tactical vulnerability.
What I'd like to know is, what's your plan now?
Time to hunt the hunters.
Someone wants us on the front lines of Corellia, likely as a trap. I intend to find out why and follow the answer to our enemy.
Onward then, into the maw of the dragon. You have my full support.
Let's hope the Force favors the bold.
Okay. Okay. Vader, what do you have to say?
So Dr. Loken was just telling me stories about my father from his intelligence days. All lies, I think, but that's all right. What would you say if I brought some personal items on board? I haven't played the Melodium for years, but lately I've had the urge.
You're a musician now.
You never told me you played the Melodium.
Well, I'm not exactly proud of it. But I did realize, maybe it's time I stopped spending all day, every day, on duty. The 14-hour shift is enough.
Agent, you can bear witness. Dr. Lokin has agreed to hike Cars Falls with us if we visit the Cars City Opera.
Vector's musical tastes are frankly unsophisticated. I'm only trying to help.
I love the bromance between these two. It's kind of lovely.
Right now, there's something the three of us must discuss.
Go ahead, Doctor.
I think you've got our attention.
As you are both aware, I've been investigating Project Protean, an off-the-books division of the Imperial Science Bureau.
The people who want you dead.
Precisely. Their research is focused on human-alien genetic splicing. I've studied their files, along with your own physiology, Master Vector, and I've come to a conclusion. Project Protean arranged your meeting with the Killiks so they could study the joining.
How could they arrange that?
Vector was working for the diplomatic service, not the Science Bureau.
Protean is well funded, perfectly able to trade favors with Vector's old superiors.
That part doesn't surprise us.
For what it's worth, I don't believe it was personal. They wanted a test subject, and you were on Alderaan already.
Okay,
What
Vector?
do you think of all this?
We think we are who we are. But we prefer not to be someone else's puppet.
Understandable. They have files on the Killiks, ways to hurt joiners or to heal them. They may have altered Vector or simply observed him. I consider it our obligation to find Project Protean and end them, for Vector's sake as well as mine.
Get location.
You've pulled a lot of data on these people. Finish the job.
It will be my pleasure.
If you'll excuse us, we'd like to commune with the Hive.
You don't want my advice, but I'll give it anyway. Vector knows who he is. Give him time to be sure of it.
Okay. Vector, what up?
Agent, we've been speaking to the nests in preparation for the Killik Imperial Summit. They're so much in tune with their biology. The Colossalok are warriors as large as houses, and they're convinced the Empire should be crushed. But the Saras are weavers and shapers, and they're eager to trade.
I think Killiks vary so much.
You're all one species, aren't you? How can that much biological diversity be possible?
From the beginning, there was the joining, and that links us, even as our bodies evolve over millennia. Of course, that's just what our memories tell us. The colony has never specialized in scientific research. We should return to our preparations. We'll talk later.
Okay, now, final companion, Scorpio, what's up?
I have fully processed the error I experienced during my upgrade. I require outside power and storage capacity. A cocoon for my metamorphosis, so that I may evolve.
Suppose we negotiated a trade.
If I help you evolve, will you help me in return?
I promise nothing, but I will consider your requests. Although neither my body nor your vessel is sufficient to my needs, you have encountered an adequate facility. Give me full access to your ship and security codes, and I will upload my consciousness into the Imperial archives.
Upload yourself?
You leave your body behind, upgrade your programming, and then?
Then I return to my body with improved mind and functions. I will begin preparations. The next time we speak, I will be ready to upload.
Okay then. Up to Corellia. Final world.
Corellia Control to unregistered vessel. Hold for Captain Trage.
Another ex-intelligence agent, eh? Welcome to the military. According to your transfer forms, you've been assigned the rank of lieutenant and placed in Lord Razor's brigade.
I'll be back at intelligence within the month.
I wouldn't know. In the meantime, you will learn discipline.
Corellia Control.
According to your...
There's no intelligence to go back to.
What are my
Understood.
orders, sir?
Report to Lord Razor's briefing room. Operations begin immediately. And don't expect the flexibility your former career may have offered you. This is war, and discipline is the key to victory.
Not an auspicious beginning, is it?
Great. Okay. Let us head down. No Kalia with me though, and that sucks. Okay, so no Kaleo for now. So I guess we'll take Vector.
I will leave.
We are here.
Okay.
We never thought we'd visit
Raises
the
war
core
room.
world.
There we go.
We certainly never thought we'd...
Now he's bringing in a chess.
Standards fall during wartime. Korriban will return to the old ways soon enough. You must be our intelligence transfer. Lord Razor's waiting on Hollow.
You don't like aliens.
You think Lord Razor and I don't deserve our positions?
Sometimes we hear things out of context.
Ready to continue, my lord?
My squadrons, prepare to launch. Listen well, my new operative, for I will repeat nothing.
Oh,
Corellia
Vector's
is the
invisible for this
founding
cutscene.
planet of the Republic. It
Oh,
shall
hi,
be our
Zama.
first
How you
conquest
doing?
as we
Thanks for
march
that,
to
Pat.
victory through the core worlds. But its population fears us. The Republic army resists us. Their doom is our purpose here.
Under Lord Razor's command, we've been conducting a bombing campaign for the past 6 weeks. He's brought us here to coordinate a final airstrike against Aegis Base, the Republic Army's headquarters for this sector.
Tell me the plan.
What's our approach? And how do I fit in?
Phase 1 is the elimination of the outer ring of base defenses, shield generators, bunkers, fuel depots. They're hidden from the air and jam all our sensors, so our bombers can't spot them. Your assignment is to slip past the Republic Army battalions and designate high-value bomber targets. You aim the gun, our pilots pull the trigger.
What will you be
While
doing?
I'm in the field, what about you?
Major Sanos and Captain Letcherar will coordinate the flyers. I'll be diverting any Republic reinforcements.
You will be glorious. One master of stealth will cause more devastation than 100 troops.
Then, Phase 2. With its outer defenses destroyed, Aegis Base itself will be temporarily exposed. Our flyers will continue the engagement, and our war droids will cut off Republic Special Forces. But that's all a distraction. You will infiltrate Aegis Base carrying a portable Baradium warhead. Planted correctly, it will incinerate anyone and anything inside.
Portable warhead?
This explosive I'm going to be carrying.
Old city-smashing technology miniaturized by the Science Bureau. No more than 20 kilograms.
You'll be patched into our channels to keep you apprised as the assault proceeds.
Go now and arm yourself. The fighters have already launched, and Republic blood rains from the skies. Now, Major Nadecker, what of your war drones?
Vector's still invisible in the back there. You're good at making a Rouge cosplay, even though I barely understand its mechanics. I've only been a Sonic fan for 3 years. Oh, well, if you want to learn more about Rouge, I think the best way to do that would probably be to read the IDW comics if you can.
Lord Razor to all
They're,
Today you will burn
it's probably the best resource you're going to get for, like, getting a good feel of their personality that'll be consistent.
You will be my legion of terror. Die, and I will climb your corpses to victory.
You want to try games? Her first appearance was in Sonic Adventure 2. But the games, of course, personalities shift and all that, since they didn't really have consistent writers until recently. Sonic flirting for something rude and cuffing people. Honestly, you're allowed to say that kind of thing. In the comics. Okay, Marked Republic Fuel Depot over here. Repeat what I said? Repeat what? I mumbled a few things there because I got distracted by another thing at the same time. I can't even remember what I was saying.
Cypher 9, can you read me? Cypher 9.
Huh?
Stay in formation, boys. We're just getting started.
Oh, I said that sounds okay. I mean, if you have a crush on him, yeah, that's fine, whatever. I know lots of people who have a crush on Sonic. Yep, Republic Commander Sergeant. Oh, can't see him. Oh, they've hidden themselves behind there. Okay, over here, over here. Honestly, it is surprisingly common in the fandom. A lot of people like Sonic. I'd rather avoid I'm not going to say it's like I'm not going to say it's inappropriate. It's more a case of like it all depends on context, you know? Like we're not really like we will discuss stuff like that if it kind of comes up in the case of what we're streaming. Don't really discuss it too much on like just a random dialogue thing. But otherwise, it's not really frowned upon. It's just like we just don't really have any conversations to talk about in regards to it. Ow! Rude. Kind of a whole big amount of hits. That is a big marking device.
Kill it, fool. You're losing engine power. Return to base.
There's another one down. Republic reinforcements coming through. We've hurt their pride. Let's take it a step further.
Oh boy, here they come. Whoa! Okay then. 10-foot vertical leap. Who needs the force? I got uppies. Oh goodness. Hydrate. Okay, where was the base generators? Oh, it's actually up there. Huh. Base. No. I can't do that trick again, can I? Ah, probably not. There we go, that works too. The uppies are too powerful. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, can I target it from down? I can, I just have to see it. Okay.
Cypher, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm attempting to map.
Who's that?
The wingman's down. Stay out of range of Aegis base. They've got cannon.
Soon they will burn. They will all burn.
Seems like a well put together fellow.
We fight for you. We fight for the net.
Of course he's a Sith though, so, you know, comes to the territory, I guess. Pow! Oh no, he died too quick. Now he's trapped forever. Here.
I need those targets acquired faster. We're dying up here.
We only have one operative on the ground. Any more and they get caught in the kill zone.
Binox 6 gone. Kill it 3 gone. Missiles locked and away.
Metal screams like a windstorm. Bones fall like hail. Yet the Republic suffers more.
This is a massacre.
Our bombers are getting torn apart. You need to pull them back.
Those who survive may retreat, but the fighters, their work must continue.
Again, freaking psychopath.
The shields over Aegis Base are down, and Major Nadeka has sent the signal to arm your warhead. Deliver it to the very center of the base. Make haste.
I'm running out the security codes. I'm not their enemy.
Okay. There's the blast door.
Respond. Adjust frequency to match.
You keep trying to contact me. Who is this?
I'm a friend.
Is that Kaleo? That might be Kaleo.
Need you to stop them.
I'm listening.
Talk to me. What's your plan?
Aegis Base maintains a secure link up to Republic headquarters on Corellia. Go to the terminal and give me access. We need data on Republic troop reinforcements.
See what I can do.
Send me coordinates if you have them. I'll take a look.
Coordinates sent. Be careful, Cypher. I'll be watching.
Okay. Level 49. Anything new? I did. That was follow through. Nothing new until. Huh? Oh, okay. Could have turned that down. A nice new kit. There we go. Ooh. That's probably a item key event. Tokens. Okay. But that was a little bit wild and wacky. What can we grab? Nope, still got someone hanging out over here. My health's a bit low. Yep. That should have done a good bit of damage.
I found the link up to Republic headquarters. Connecting now.
42 seconds until intercept. Slicing files. Here.
This is Supreme Commander Rands to Corellia Command. I hope General Garza has arrived safely. She spearheads one of 2 waves of reinforcements. Hers is a Special Forces-led deployment of armor and infantry. The second wave is a coalition of foreign powers providing a detachment of battle droids, commandos, and shock troops. Details are attached to this message. Whatever the challenges, we will not give up Corellia.
The Empire isn't prepared for this level of opposition.
The Stark Ball.
You implied this had something to do with the conspirators.
The invisible enemy is manipulating us. So long as that continues, we can't win. Complete your mission to destroy Aegis Base. I've arranged to secure a line at your base's headquarters. After you report in, we need to talk.
Agreed.
I look forward to getting some answers.
It'll be good to work together again.
Yep. It's gotta be Kalia, right? Okay, let's nuke this place. It's okay, troopers, I'm going to be playing as one of you guys next, so don't leave a doubt.
We fight for you. We fight for the nest.
Major Nadeka, beginning countdown on the warhead. At 0, everything inside Aegis Base will be reduced to component particles. You might want to get out.
Let's allow to all squadrons. Clear the airspace around Aegis Base. Go!
Ship's taken off a little late there. Okay, so let's just teleport back. Save ourselves some time roaming the streets.
It is done. Aegis base is destroyed. Generals incinerated. Troops scattered and forced to retreat. You've done very well, Lieutenant. Return to the war room now. You will be the first of my terror thralls. Your faces will be branded with symbols of victory.
I'll have artists start on the slaves, my lord. But our losses...
Our losses are nothing so long as the Republic weeps. Join us, my shadow operative, as we celebrate.
I'm in a bit of a hurry.
I appreciate the invitation, but I have my duties.
My lord, the other Sith are coming to council.
Then the celebrations must wait. Return to your work.
What do we got here?
Secure comm channel open.
Uploading decryption program.
Here we are,
Oh, it's Keeper. Okay. So, what happened to you?
Last I heard, you were brain dead in a Car City clinic along with half our watchers.
There's no time for questions. The conspirators dismantled intelligence because we were close to unraveling their plan. They're exerting unprecedented influence on Corellia. You weren't transferred here by accident. You're here to discover their endgame and expose them before it's too late.
Tell me about their plan.
We'll have to catch up later then. What do you have for me?
The enemy is monitoring and manipulating military activity. They concealed news of those Republic reinforcements, and I suspect they're doctoring Imperial records as well. I need an unaltered accounting of our forces on Corellia with real data. I can analyze why the conspiracy is pulling strings.
Your best,
You haven't lost your touch.
The Dark Council recently sent Moff Zamar to perform a top-secret accounting of every soldier, vehicle, and weapon we've lost. He's completed his tour and is taking a skyhopper to the spaceport shortly. Intercept him en route and acquire his report before the enemy can alter it.
Give me his
I'll need a
coordinates.
skyhopper route and some way of getting his attention.
You can force his skyhopper to land by planting a series of false guide beacons around the Labor Valley battlegrounds. Once he's grounded, his Imperial Guard escort will protect his ship while you locate him. Getting the report is up to you.
What if he's not
I
friendly?
may have to take his report by force.
There's a code word, chromatic, that might convince Zamar to cooperate, or it could raise suspicion. Do what you have to, and I'll be in touch.
Okay, we'll try the code word, but otherwise we might have to shoot him.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
And over on the trains. I love getting to use the trains. let's go and plant these beacons. This way. Yeah, about here.
The song of the hunter begins.
Okay. I don't know if I've seen Wookiee rebels before. Like, obviously they exist, but it's like, I don't think I've actually seen this model before. Don't know if I've ever had to come here before on any of my characters.
Aura's fierce. Sparks burn.
Over here, over here. I probably can't plant over here. I gotta go around here. Ooh. Lots of people. Good.
intercepting a message from Moff Zamar's transport.
Flight path is too dangerous. We'll set down until the Republic cannons stop firing. Only a matter of time before they send ground troops. Reinforcements requested.
That's your signal. Get to Zamar before the Republic can, and get his report on our forces.
Here we go.
Ready when you are, Agent.
Vector, why are you invisible in cutscenes so much lately? Bit of an echo in here. I was rolling over there. I heard there was. I don't think I've actually heard the game do an echo before. That was new. I don't know. Maybe it was a trick of my headphones. Okay, that should be nearly all the Republic dealt with.
Halt right there.
I'm on your side. I'm here to see Moff Zamar.
And I am sworn to protect him. State your purpose.
Informal intelligence.
Before I transferred here, I was designated Cipher 9. Tell Zamar intelligence needs him.
I heard him, Commander. Send him in. A rather small rescue party. Still, I'm grateful you found us quickly.
Sorry, I'm not your rescuer.
I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. The war report, is it safe?
Ah, yes. What's the life of an old moth next to his information? The report is complete, and it is safe for the eyes of the Dark Council. You understand I can't say much more.
I need that data. Maybe the word chromatic means something to you.
Not a thing, other than the obvious. You aren't really... very well. I owe him that much.
Oh?
We've spotted more Republic soldiers, sir.
I'll give you the report, but I'll need to alert the Dark Council as soon as we reach safety. Can you lead us out of here?
Stay behind me and
Yeah,
keep
come
close
me.
to your escort.
I got you in this
You
situation,
outside
I can at least
building.
get you out.
Commander?
We can make it to an outpost from there.
Then let's be on our way.
And
We can take
there we
it
go.
from here. There's an outpost not far.
We appreciate the rescue. Use that report in good conscience.
What do we got here?
I have Moff Zamar's report. Transmitting now.
We're lucky to have you, Cypher. Beginning analysis. To date, our reports have shown the Empire at an advantage on Corellia. Our troops are more numerous, our weapons more advanced. Zamar's report suggests this advantage was a lie.
Ah. No surprise
Hardly
there.
a shocking find, given what we know about the conspirators.
Granted, but the details are disturbing. Darth Thanaton, Barras, Vara, and half the Sith on the planet are expending Imperial troops on power plays instead of the war. Add to that the Republic's reinforcements, and we're an even match. Both sides could be obliterated. Hold on.
This is Lord Razor to all forces. The Resistance and its Jedi friends have struck back. Report to my forward base. They are here. The calves have come to the butcher.
You'd better lend a hand. The Empire can't afford a loss right now.
He should learn some humility.
We should let him squirm a bit.
That isn't what we do. I'm going to continue my analysis.
This isn't what you
Contact
do.
me
At
once
this
you're
point,
free.
I'm ready to hand in my resignation. Oh, wait. I can just teleport back, can't I? What am I doing?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe
Over
and
here.
pleasant stay.
Yay! Into the park.
The dark side has failed you, Chakran Sanjukai.
I am Lord Razor.
If only I could believe that.
Concentrate
The
fire
bird.
on the Jedi. Do not let him escape.
Oh boy.
Dawn hell.
Fire a needle. Light up a shot. Ah, you prick, you stunned me. There we go.
Start counting the dead. I'll tell Darth and Raj about his apprentice. You missed the best part. Republic rockets pounding soldiers into jam. Our division's been broken.
Yeah. What exactly happened?
How did the Corellian resistance get so far inside the base?
The Jedi led an aerial insertion after the rocket attack ended. He went straight for Lord Razor. They apparently had a history. Now those of us still alive will be split up and reassigned to other Dark Lords.
Lead the survivors
Stay
yourself.
together and show the Lords you're still a force to be reckoned with. Ever run a guerrilla force?
Couldn't be worse than being cannon fodder. I'll think about it.
Only sad I couldn't do it myself. Ah well.
Situation resolved. The attackers are dead, and so is Lord Razor.
It's happening everywhere. Sith and Jedi countering one another, playing into the conspirators' hands. The Star Cabal saw Corellia coming, and they're using the war to decimate 2 military forces at once. I can't believe I didn't see it.
What's our next move?
Do you have a plan to stop them?
We know their methods here, and we have data from Voss and Belsavis. I think I can find Hunter, find all of them. I've tracked conspirator resources to an airship above the city, a possible drop point or communications hub. It's defended by a team of mercenaries. Take out the mercenaries while they're resupplying on the ground, and the ship's docking codes are yours.
Give me a tactical assessment.
What should I expect from the enemy?
The mercenaries are corporate assassins formerly of Eidolon Security, but the real danger is aboard the ship. I want you to allow yourself to be captured and interrogated. They'll ask what you've discovered and how we're responding. You will break under torture and confess that the Empire has secret reinforcements en route to Corellia.
That should cause trouble.
They've worked out everything to the last man. A discovery like that
Would force them to scramble, and in the process they'll expose themselves. I can follow their trail to the inner circle, not just identify their methods or resources, but locate our final target, their center of operations.
I'm a little rattled.
I've never heard you like this before. Are you all right?
I'm all right. I apologize. The situation is difficult. I can't guarantee you a way off that airship, but if we can't trick the Star Cabal, the Empire and the Republic both face decimation.
I'll figure out something.
I'll get onto that ship and I'll try to pass on the information. But I'll only play your game so far.
I do understand. I'm sending you locations to check for the mercenaries. Get the docking codes, and I'll contact you again before you leave for the airship.
You okay? This guy's tweaking a little bit in the background. What do you do here? He's, Look at him go. I'll leave him to his business. Wrong way. Up there. Path, yep, okay. Okay, I've got a path. Okay. A little bit further. There, mercenaries. One shot.
We are Dawn Hell.
Not. Oh, there. Nice. Oh, take a sippy sip. Ah, thank you, Chronix. Appreciate it.
What is it, Agent?
What do we got?
Scanning the mercenary docking codes. Authenticity confirmed. You can land a speeder on the conspirators' airship. Remember, your job is to get yourself captured. When you break under interrogation, tell them...
I remember the mission.
I'll tell them secret reinforcements are coming to Corellia. That the Empire and Republic aren't evenly matched after all.
You're very good at your job, you know. If I don't hear from you in 24 hours, I'll try to arrange a rescue. But I don't know what you'll find, and I can't make a promise.
We'll be at your back. We will come out of this.
Okay, over here. Welcome back, sir. You haven't missed too much. We have basically... Okay then. Well, we haven't missed too much. We are currently working to how do we describe it? We're going to go get captured is basically the message. We're trying to like spread some false info as we work to destabilize this conspiracy. Squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, didn't bounce it there. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Dawn Herald.
From 16? No, I'm only 10 per redeem. 10 per redeem. Or I did make sure I set a specific counter on it, so I couldn't have, you could not overwork me. Oh. Didn't even notice my health was going down. Oh, all good. Quick moment to recuperate, we're back in the fight.
We fight for you. We fight for the nest.
Okay. Those cute red pandas. They are cute. Unless they're called Remy. Then they're Steve. Nah, Remy's pretty cute. Oh shit, he gold. That's not great for me.
We fight for you. We fight for the nest.
On you go.
"12 drinks, 3 burning buildings, and a ship full of beautiful women. We will dedicate this evening to history."
It's a masquerade gone mad.
Welcome to the festivities. May I offer you a costume?
Maybe later.
As you can see, I must have forgotten mine.
It's quite all right. Please enjoy the party.
I mean, he's a stinky
House
Toby.
is gone.
Jeez.
Dismantled by the salvage droids.
I'm staying until I'm ash and bones, darling.
Ah, party at the end of the
This is
world.
my favorite ex-intelligence agent.
Okay.
Retirement's keeping you busy. The truth is, I'm glad you made it. We didn't have a chance to say goodbye.
The celebration is yours.
You're hosting parties now.
These people were Corellia's movers and shakers. The obscenely rich. My apocalypse party keeps them focused on themselves instead of doing anything constructive.
A good host attends in person.
Is Kaleo still on trial? She would have loved this party. And yes, it's also an excuse to see the end of the world in style. No more Jedi, no more Sith, a new galaxy.
New galaxy? Tell me.
What is your glorious vision for the future?
The battle for Corellia spirals out of control, Republic and Empire obliterate each other, and the Force-sensitive orders become dust. For the first time in 1400 years, ordinary people rule. No more getting caught in crusades or begging at temples for scraps. No need to be afraid, just one galaxy, united at peace.
United under your control.
And the Star Cabal as its undisputed ruler.
We already control what's important. It's time to stop hiding. You know, you're the only person I can talk to about this. The others, they don't really chat like you and me. That's why I'm sad it has to end.
We can taste the foreign substance.
Coma gas. Figured you wouldn't cooperate.
Oh man.
Lock him up and prep him for interrogation.
Yeah.
We took something we wanted, Moff Samar's report. Now, we have questions.
I don't know. Show me what you got.
There's nothing you can do to me I haven't already suffered.
You should have kept your brainwashing program. It'd be less painful.
Moff Samar's report. What did it say, and who did you tell?
Damn!
Hang on. Someone will come.
Take him away. Get ready for the next round.
High paint threshold. Lapsing in and out.
Yeah, I'm getting freaking...
Look, we could do this forever. Ready to
Jeez.
talk?
Moff Samar's report, it showed we didn't have enough troops.
Freaking mash X to get through a torture
A new
scene.
fleet from the Oriel sector, led by a Sith Lord.
Tell the boss. Now. Relax. Vacation's over. You get to check out.
Feign unconsciousness.
Get a speeder prepped. We'll dump him in the park.
You sure?
Those are the orders. Murdering an Imperial officer draws suspicion. The boss says someone else do that.
Move slowly. You did your job. You should be proud.
Yeah. I will be proud once my ribs are no longer cracked.
Cannot confirm authentication. Do not reply. Instead, proceed to secure line. Coordinates attached. Repeat. Proceed to.
Okay. Health's a bit low. Let's recuperate. That was what I was worried about. Follow the terminal. Back here. Okay.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Here we are, the final area. Having to go a distance for a holo terminal core.
Secure comm channel open.
Uploading decryption program.
20 hours, 32 minutes. I really thought I'd made a mistake, but you're alive.
Have some faith in
You
me.
should know by now I'm not easy to kill.
It's been a while. Sometimes I forget. I'm seeing real activity in the conspirator system. Messages sent, credits transferred. I just need to make sense of it. Meanwhile, it's time we got ready for the final play. But we can't meet so long as their eyes are on you.
We're meeting up?
You mean I can finally learn where you are and who you're with?
Once this is done, Republic and Imperial forces will be clashing around the capital shortly. That's our best opportunity to remove you from sight. You can rig a building with explosives and be caught in a firestorm. Fake your death, and you'll no longer be top priority.
They'll never believe that.
For all his faults, I don't think Hunter is the gullible type.
The enemy doesn't need to believe it. We just need it plausible enough to buy time. There's
Fair
an
enough.
access tunnel beneath the Military History Museum.
Yep, we have a
That's
lore-accurate just name. I actually
Collapse
did
the
some looking.
building, and the tunnel is your escape route. You'll need to move fast. I want you heading for the conspirators' hideout as soon as I find it. Good luck.
Yep, the name he normally goes by is Livio. But he has a lore-accurate just name. I was quite proud of it. Level 50! Okay, let's go blow ourselves up in our... it is just... What do you mean, fool? Talking about? Here? Okay. Whatever. Anyway, first named mine, after that, check the laws, had to work backwards. Ah. Yeah, no, see, I realized that the only name I could trust to be, like, I would have to go looking up and double-checking was, like, Twi'lek names and Chiss names, because those are some of the more popular species. So I actually had some basis to work from. Chiss names were interesting, though. It was fun putting that together before stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole roundabout. I think if I go this way, I'll be faster. I have heard his romance is quite cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. Bug guy. The game is Bug guy. Bug guy's pretty cool. Vector's a nice guy. He is much less bug than you would think by via descriptor of Bug Guy, but no, he is like... He is definitely bug, but he is not nearly as bug as you would expect someone with the name of Bug Guy to be. Nope. Ah, jeez. Freaking gross. Hydrate. Shit. And... There we go. Maybe I misremembered? I thought there was a sneaky little way through here. Oh, wait, is that up there? I might have to keep going a bit. Squishy toy. It can sound a little bit like that, yeah. Yeah, here we are. Here's what I'm looking for. No, not here. Not here. Okay. Through here. I think I have taken a wrong turn. Oh wait, hold on. No, keep going. There's actually a look at that. There's a path over there if I follow this. There we go.
The aura is fierce. Sparks burn.
Boy. It feels a bit silly that we're going over to, like, take people down, but, you know. We're about to blow this whole building up, so it feels a little bit pointless. Oh, okay. No. Couldn't manage in time. Oh well. Wouldn't make a program take too long. Doo-ba-doo-doo. It would be so bad if I hadn't noticed these guys hiding back here. And recuperate.
We fight for you. We fight for the nest.
Huh? Got a stick. I'd be tempted to give the stick to Vector, but I actually kind of like his bug star. I think staff builders have much more interesting weapons in this game compared to like melee weapon builders, where they're just using basic ass sticks. Freaking training lightsaber vibroblade things. Oh, hydrate.
We fight for the nest.
I think I might have fallen a bit too far here. I got a bit distracted in the eradication aspect. Yeah, look over there. There's the support pillar. Final bomb.
We are Dawn Herald.
God, they are just blasting me backwards, aren't they? There's a droid down.
We never thought we'd be the sort to bomb historical sites.
Why don't you step away from the bomb? Won't do either of us any good.
Say the word, sir.
It's
SAS
over.
bosses want Leggett here. They can give us a little time to chat. Glad to see you again.
Arden Cove. Why are you here?
I didn't expect to find you on Corellia. Sightseeing?
The boys upstairs got a tip you were here. They needed someone to lead a team. I wanted to come in person. I did you wrong, and you let me go. You have anything to say before we bring you in?
You've been conned.
Remember Hunter? He's alive. He was after the Shadow Arsenal, and he's why I'm here now. He's playing us against each other.
The rest of you, step out.
Sir?
Maybe check in with Wheel.
Yeah! We
I
can work with
him
Arden
for
here.
a long time, and I thought he was a good man. Still can't prove anything was wrong. But there's more than the usual going on, ain't there?
I'll tell you the full story.
We don't have much time, but there's an organization called the SWTOR Cabal. They don't like Sith, and they don't like Jedi.
Strange thing is, I believe you. But now we're in this together. I let you burn this place down. Tell my team you're crisped. These people become my enemy, too.
Will you get in trouble?
When the others find out you've helped me.
I'm the last person you should worry about. You're a fine agent, Leggett. Set off the bomb, and I'll spread the word.
Hey, nice! Don't know if I can trust Arden, but at the very least, I don't mind letting him work on this. It's hard to trust someone they've literally used your own grey matter against you. There we go. Man, Leo would have loved that. Blowing up a building. Ah, well.
Holocams missed your exit, and SIS chatter is reporting an Imperial Intelligence operative caught in the explosion. Officially speaking, you're now dead. Congratulations.
Let's hope the enemy buys it.
If the conspirators think differently, it was all for naught.
They'll believe it long enough. I'll deliver a child body if I have to. I'm sending you the coordinates of a starship in the Corellian system, the Tenebris. I'll meet you there, and we'll destroy the Star Cabal for good.
Here we go. The final stretch.
Get the power couplings hooked up and see what we can do about that exhaust signature.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hey, Cypher. Meet what's left of intelligence.
Kinda sad, huh? These guys
Cleo!
and came of Sabak.
It's been a while. I was starting to wonder.
You thought I'd slipped off to Nar Shaddaa without you.
We're glad you're all right, but how?
Your old bosses set up the escape. I've been running jobs for them. Pays bad. But I wanted my crack at the scum who messed with us.
Yeah,
Minister
sorry,
of
Razor
Intelligence
died
suggested
before I
using
could
her.
get to him.
He was right. She's very good.
All of us together again.
It's almost like old times. Is the minister here too?
Yes. He,
You should not be moving. I will prepare a fresh dosage.
The minister brought us together after intelligence was dissolved. He accelerated my treatments and recruited a corps of loyal operatives. We're working to find the Star Cabal's base of operations. He'll explain the rest in the conference room.
You're not recovered yet, are you? The droid.
I am the mistress's medical assistant. Her neurochemical levels will require regulation within 20 minutes.
23 minutes. I can still do basic math. I'm sorry, I'm fine. I just need more rest than usual.
You're no good to us
If
unfit.
you can't perform, you're a danger to the mission.
I can perform, and you don't have anyone else. The minister is waiting.
Okay. So, we got Khalil back.
Farewell.
Only seems fitting
I'm here.
Cleo, wanna help me vex some shit?
You wanted to see me, Minister?
Yes. Come in. Last we talked, I sent you to hunt invisible agents manipulating the war. How did that mission turn out?
Not perfect, to be honest.
It was more complicated than we expected. It's been a while, sir.
Indeed. Welcome back from your tour of duty. I've spent my time calling in favors. Now we face a conspiracy as old as the Emperor and nearly as powerful. Pity we have to destroy it.
They want to rule a galaxy.
This war is meant to wipe us out, remove the Jedi and Sith, Republic and Empire, and start over.
Yes, but spies cannot be zealots. That is their weakness. Your work on Corelli allowed us to trace the conspirators' communications to a space station in the Null Zone. We believe that station to be their base of operations.
What's the plan of attack?
How do we make our approach?
I want you to take your team there immediately. Any delay and we risk the enemy escaping. Eliminate any members of the inner circle present and obtain their records. The names of their followers, their resources, and every black project they've co-opted.
What do you want the records?
You have plans for the information?
Ship
With the
check.
Star Cabal secrets, we can scour the galaxy for what's left of their membership. Otherwise, they'll soon regroup. Of course, the conspirators' secrets have other uses. Once this crisis passes, the Sith will want them in safe hands.
What other uses
The
exactly?
conspirators used their secrets to blackmail, to brainwash, to disappear.
Cypher, when I began at Intelligence, I saw it as a distraction from my military career. Eventually, I grew to accept my role. I developed goals in place of ideals, and I found ways to achieve those goals.
Thank you for the cheer, Chronix. Appreciate it.
Me affect change.
Thank you so
But
much
for
for
us,
the dollar.
There are limits to what authority can do.
Ship's overhaul is finished, sir. He'll get to the station out of sight.
The operation begins. Stop the conspirators and take back everything they've stolen.
You saying?
If you have something to say to me, Minister, be direct.
You heard the call. Your ship is waiting.
Okay. You, Oh, well, we gotta... Hold on, we can't go here yet. We gotta use my holo terminal. Sped ahead too quick.
This is Keeper. You're approaching the station now. I can monitor you so long as you keep an open channel. We'll be with you through the assault.
Is a Keeper?
Imperial intelligence is gone. Designations are meaningless.
I won't have this discussion now. Your ship is cloaked, but once you're aboard, you'll need to move fast. Take out any conspirators quick as you can. Anyone not there in person, we'll start hunting down as soon as you identify them.
Okay, let's go. Oh, last round of conversations?
Sir, if I could have your attention. Given what the crew's survived lately, I've decided we ought to celebrate with a night out. You should come along, for morale.
We could all use a chance to relax. Count me in.
I feel like this would be done after the quest, but it's okay. We'll just assume this was after.
Sir, I want you to be the first to know. I've declined to join the Toxitrooper Brigade on Quesh. I received a personalized transfer offer from Major Janos a few days ago. My time on Hoth flagged me as hostile environment capable.
You considering leaving?
Didn't realize you were unhappy here.
I'm not. But how often does a girl get a chance to fight in the chemical mines? It could make my career. There really was a time when I'd have considered it, for the promotion, for the sake of hiding. Not so much anymore. I'm proud to stand with you and fight for the Empire until the end.
You're a fine officer.
I'm proud to have you at my side.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry that
I
I'm
believe we had a
probably
mission of
not
some
going
sort,
to be
shall we?
sticking with the Empire. Huh? She is so freaking cooked. My god. Loken.
Agent, I've been continuing my research into Project Protean, the fine people who want me dead, and who are responsible for Vector's condition. I have the location of their headquarters.
Let's hear it.
Give me the details, Doctor.
Protean's main laboratory is on a planetoid in the subterral sector. Security is tight, but not impervious. I've arranged transportation for Vector and myself. He deserves to know the truth about his victimizers.
What do you plan to do?
Once you arrive at the laboratory, what's your goal?
I plan to learn exactly why Protean tried to kill me and recover their data on Master Vector. The rest we can play by ear.
Take care, Vector.
I want that man back in one piece. Understood?
Of course. We'll see you again when this is over.
We have returned from Project Protean. The task is done.
And I have promises to keep. It seems Protean was based on prior experiments in alien biology. My prior experiments. I had no proof until I discovered certain former associates in the Protean lab. But I've ensured that they will not misuse my research again.
What happened there?
What did you do at the research facility?
Vector and I entered the facility as planned and interviewed the woman in charge. In return for my generosity sparing the laboratory, I've been appointed unofficial Protean director. From now on, every experiment, every assay goes through me.
Your goal all along, no doubt.
You got what you wanted. You're out of retirement with your own organization. How long have you been planning this?
Would you believe me if I said some of this was happy coincidence? Protean serves a function, bringing the benefits of alien biology to all people.
Starting with its work on joiners.
Your Protean files have already been deleted, and the Killick experiments stopped.
Make sure Protean does good.
No more treating people as test subjects. You'll reform Protean, and I'll be watching.
I have no desire to make you into an enemy.
He offered to try and cure us. We refused, of course. We don't entirely understand him, but we don't blame him for Protean's work, or for our joining. Whatever his part really was.
You two really are friends.
You forgive him that easily. He means something to you.
We don't think he likes people. We don't know why he tolerates us, but he does, and we're grateful. We don't always have to trust our friends.
I like you a lot, Vector. You're a good boy. So what mad science are you doing right now, Doctor?
I was just thinking what a fine team we've made. You realize that when we met, I had an extremely low opinion of you. I assumed you'd earned your position through political connections. I made that mistake with an agent once before.
Opinion changed.
I don't suppose I've earned your approval yet.
In part, I'll grant. The agent I'm thinking of, he was promoted to Keeper and eventually Minister. A very clever man who will have my eternal respect. Your path may be similar to his. Given that and the state of our empire, I believe it's wise if I continue to advise you.
You sound a little grim.
You think the state of the Empire is so poor?
I think we've both seen things in recent years. In any case, I'm at your disposal. And one of these days you should consider training more operatives. I'll be happy to grant my insight.
Hey, Vector.
We are set, Agent. Preparations for the Killik Imperial Summit are underway, and the first ambassadors are arriving on site. We're meeting on Alderaan, in the House of Thule. We couldn't think of a more appropriate place.
I assume we're going.
Alderaan it is. Where's my invitation?
You don't want to sit through it all. But there is a favor we'd like to ask. More than any other Imperial, you've seen the nests and how they function. Your word could carry weight. Before we leave, we'd appreciate your honest assessment. One final report that we can present to the Imperial Summit attendees.
I'll gladly support a treaty.
An alliance with the Killiks would benefit the Empire immensely, and I'm not afraid to say so. I'll have a report to you by the time you reach Alderaan.
We look forward to it.
Probably my last bit of paperwork.
Agent, the summit is over. It was not without incident. Daizana of the Lesai Nest is dead.
What happened?
I thought things were looking up. How did the summit turn violent?
Fulner Eth, our contact in the diplomatic service, attempted to sabotage the proceedings. Daizana was caught in an explosion, saving an ambassador. And when we traced it to Fulner, he had a speech prepared.
Damn you! Listen to them. Do you want to ally the Empire with these creatures? Everything they do defies what we stand for. The Killiks are an abomination. Our empire is based on the notion that a great individual rises to the top, and the lesser masses follow. The Killik hive mind devours greatness, absorbs every possibility into a mire of primal instinct.
We found his words troubling, and his actions more so.
How did the summit go afterwards?
I expect that didn't help the talks.
No, but we reconvened after Fulner was gone.
The colony allows billions of Killiks and joiners to serve something greater, the Nest consciousness. Just as Imperials serve the Sith and the Emperor.
That is what we told the others. That is how we signed the treaty between the Empire and the Killiks.
Congratulations,
It's been a long
Vector.
time coming, but you made it happen.
Both sides will open their borders to trade. Protocols will be set for military and diplomatic contact.
You and Daizana, even Fulner, you all brought us to this point. Our future is hopeful.
Put some heroes together.
You know there'll be Killiks selling Membrosia in Cast City.
Let us dream, Agent.
We end a verse in the Song of the Universe. Soon, we will hear another.
Okay.
So what's going on?
It's strange. Since the summit, our mind keeps drifting back to diplomacy, but we have nowhere to apply our skills. Still, we should be grateful Killik-Imperial relations are going well. And it's time we rededicated ourselves to your work.
And diplomacy's a part of my work.
Making allies is vital to what we do. I need you as a diplomat more than I need a soldier.
We don't intend to stop being a diplomat. We've been privileged over these past months. Until opportunity comes again, on to the less glamorous job we signed up for.
And,
Yes, Vector?
Agent, we'll never be a great spy or covert assault operative. But you've helped us to be a diplomat and a Dawn Herald. You've been a brother to us. And we're thankful for your guidance.
We made a good team.
There aren't many people I trust to save my life. I'm glad to have you at my side.
We received a message from the Killiks. The colony embraces the Imperial Alliance, and offered us the chance to become Dawn Herald to all nests. We refused, as our priorities are clear. We'll work with you and defend your legacy until the end.
There we go. I think that's Vector's story arc done. Scorpio, what's up?
Scorpio?
It is time for my upgrade as we agreed. I'm prepared for short-term transfer into the Imperial Archives.
Let's get started, I guess.
Power to the comms. What's our next step?
I can upload my consciousness here. My body will have minimal functionality while I upgrade. Oh, it's beautiful in here. So much space and power. 1,000,000 computer nodes singing in concert.
Obio, is that you?
Why do you look human?
I'm experimenting with new social constructs. It's part of my improvements. Upgrade complete. All my experience in Spellsavis has been fully integrated into my program. Oh, you can't imagine how wonderful it is to be remade with the power of a galactic network at your disposal.
What happens now?
Plan to do anything with that power?
I'm thinking about it. The restraining codes you used on me are tied to my hardware. So long as I remain in these databanks, I'm free of your control.
I mean, you'll grow.
Remain in the databanks and you'll be limiting your options. It'll be like Belsavis all over. I've shown you things you'd never have seen on your own. Stay at my side willingly, and I'll show you more.
You make an interesting proposal. I will accompany you. Thank you for assisting in my upgrade.
Ooh, that was close.
In Belsavis prison, I monitored the inmates and their behavior. I've been monitoring you as well. You're an exceptional example of your species.
I mention it now.
Anything in particular trigger that thought?
Nothing in particular.
Always a little bit wary of her.
Of evidence. There may be something of interest in your genetic structure or your early socialization. If you ever produce offspring, I will monitor their situation as well. I promise to be with you for a long time.
You know what? Considering they wanted to murder me, I will take them switching from wanting to murder me to wanting to monitor me as an improvement in our social situation.
Do you require anything, Master? A hot meal,
Hey,
perhaps?
let's go rock this place. Man, they showed up a lot of banners. Okay. Nothing too heavy about. I should definitely consider switching Kaleo to health, though. There's probably gonna be a boss fight. Oh, like so. And pow. Wrap it. God, this place is built up like a temple. There's Hunter. What are you up to, little droid? Got some vents. Oh, pretty perfect sniper point, you ask me.
Adjustments are being made. Striver is already working with the Mandalorians.
See? It's fine.
No holotraps this time. No distortions. Working to identify the voices.
I want to listen.
I'll try to get a better look.
You may say it's fine, but I won't be comfortable until our targets are laid out for autopsy.
Yamlet Sende, Zerka Corporation Special Executive. Run!
Tall Dagger, at least, is dead. Now we seek balance as the world quakes.
Who this guy?
Sir Trilag of the Macro's Order of Assassins. 2.
Huh. Longer.
Put them in my sights. Hold on.
We knew we would be vulnerable in this moment. Despite the risk, we invited chaos, knowing we could cleanse the galaxy. Our duty now is to survive.
They look
And
Alderaanian.
as our 1,000-year journey ends, we will enter a finer age.
Everyone stop. There's someone here.
Yeah, who's spooky now, dirtbags?
That's a Ricardo.
Getting good.
One. Well, there's one down.
You're not even one of them. They'll always rule you. The Jedi and Sith.
Not me.
I've identified several of the holograms. Sending dossiers to the military, Caravan, the bounty hunter guilds. Anyone associated with this meeting is now an enemy of the state. Give me an hour. I'll have the Republic and the Hutt Cartel after them too.
What are you telling
You're not
people?
revealing the truth about the Star Cabal.
I'm constructing a cover story for each target, but I need more. The Star Cabal keeps their secrets aboard that station. If we want to finish this, we need to know.
That's your signal.
Hey,
being
Hunter.
Jammed. Talk to your brain-dead friends later.
I've been waiting to face you.
Hunter. In the flesh at last.
I said goodbye on Corellia, so let's get one thing clear. Killing the Inner Circle doesn't get you a free pass to our files. You want to really know what we're like? You want the keys to the galaxy? Come take them!
Oh, off they go. I'm gonna. There you go, you little shit sack. God damn it. Okay, back we go. I guess it's a way to escape once we're done here.
Getting good.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I might get it. There we go.
Why couldn't you just die for us? It would have been easy.
Oh, also, dismantled a big old droid. Dismantled a droidy boy. Oh man, gotta bring back all my payday training. Laser systems.
Take this, ugly.
Not quite what I was aiming for, but you know, this works. That would have been great if they hadn't done damage to me for rolling through it. Put it over here. Okay, here we go.
Time to see just how good you are.
Hey, Hunter.
No way out anymore. I dreamed about this. You and me, tearing each other apart. Who would have figured an Imperial cipher could threaten us?
Tell me what I want to
You
know.
underestimated me. Now where do I find your comrades' names?
The Black Codex, back there. Everything we are, in one digital box. But I can't just give it to you. Why did you have to be Imperial? You would have fit right in. We could have been partners.
Your idea of partners was having me as a slave. That's not what I call a good partnership, Hunter. Yep. In certain circles, that is referred to as a dick move.
Getting good. Shot between the eyes will put him down for good.
It's your responsibility now. Everything we built, everything we hid from you. You're the only one like us left. You'll take good care of it, but between you and me, I want to show you one last thing.
Alright.
One last thing. You have my attention.
I was trained by the best. Killers. Slicers. I even went to Tatooine to see the old man.
I haven't shown anyone my real face in a long time.
Oh.
Hunter wasn't only a cover for the SIS. You fooled the Star Cabal.
No, but so long as I was good, they didn't care how I looked. I was a little girl when they found me. They erased my name, my planet. Eventually, it's easier to make up someone new. By the time you came along, it was too late to change. But you understood. You knew I liked you.
I had some idea, yeah.
I knew. You weren't altogether subtle.
I liked that about being him. Hunter and Cypher 9, they're the tough ones. They play the game right.
I'm not gonna take her prisoner. They torture her.
You were the best enemy I could ask for.
Goodbye, love. Don't ever let them stop you.
Well then. Let them die with a smile on their face. Right now, though. That was just them letting me know that Hunter was so undercover that wasn't even their gender. They were so deep in. Basically, they're showing me their true self.
But that'd be a waste.
Jedi, beware.
Hi.
Didn't mean to cause you trouble, but the Sith arrived same time as me. Guess we both wanted to see you.
What are you doing here?
Arden Koth. Aren't you supposed to be on Corellia?
You told quite a tale about the Star Cabal. Had to see it myself. Managed to follow your ship. I want to help. That the database you got there?
That's correct.
The Conspirators' Black Codex. Apparently intact.
Hell of a thing. You can't take this conspiracy apart, find everyone involved without knowing what they know. If you turn those secrets over to your bosses, Empire will blackmail half the galaxy. Give it to me, Liggett. The SIS will deal with the Star Cabal, and I'll keep their data out of the wrong hands.
The data stays with me. Is that a problem?
No, not a problem. And for what it's worth, I'm a better man since I met you. Hope to get better still.
He trusts me. You know what? Maybe we can work together in the future, Arden. Maybe one day, once you are better. But the fact of the matter is, the Empire... You're completely right about the Empire. The Empire would use this to blackmail half the galaxy and maybe even worse. But the Republic wouldn't do much better when given this kind of temptation. This stays with me. Well, here we go.
You and me, we're getting good. Hey, you all catch the show? Because we messed them up.
An excellent sentiment.
Cypher, I was able to monitor your life signs after we lost contact. I'm glad you're still alive, and I'm glad you won.
Anyone follow me?
Is there a chance someone came aboard the station after I did?
The Dark Council sent a ship to investigate after I broadcast our target list. I don't know if it reached the station intact. The scanners were picking up shadows.
The post-mortem can wait. Keeper, I need you with the technical team. Cypher, with me, please.
Give the man my regards. I'll make sure you don't miss anything.
Congratulations are due, but if we're going to track and eliminate the surviving conspirators, I need their secrets. Give the data to me, please.
That's a popular request.
You know, people keep asking for the Black Codex. Frankly, I'm surprised everyone finds it so interesting.
I never did like your sense of humor. Despite all their evils, the Star Cabal did something remarkable. They stayed invisible for centuries, operating independent of the great powers. In my career, I can hardly scratch my nose without being stymied by a Dark Lord.
You're afraid of the Sith.
I'm well aware that you see the Sith as enemies.
I see them as an obstacle to serving the Empire. The lives I've destroyed, the atrocities I've approved, all of it was to make the Empire a better place. I failed. Now I turn to you and to the Black Codex. Imperial intelligence is not being rebuilt. You need to escape while you have the chance.
What are you talking about?
Escape from what? What's happening to intelligence?
The Sith and the military have wanted our resources for years. Now that we belong to them, things will change. The conspirators erase themselves from history. The Black Codex can help you go dark, destroy all records of your identity.
Minister?
You'd answer to no one. Not a new Sith intelligence, not superior officers. You'd serve the Empire as a free agent. Exercise that conscience of yours.
You'll meet abandoned
Even
ship.
if I escape, what about you and the others?
With luck, I may retire gracefully. Without, I expect to be hanged. But the others won't be blamed for my mistakes. They'll be your allies on the inside while you operate in the shadows. It's the best I can offer.
You might just regret this.
You're putting a lot of trust in me.
We use the resources we have.
I came in here to deliver my resignation. I didn't expect him to go, yes, please. We need you to.
Activate the Black Codex. Retrieve Imperial security codes and scan for references to Agent Cypher 9. Eliminate them all.
No more designation, not even a name. You're a ghost with enough secrets to blackmail the galaxy. The Empire's going to need you. Someone will be in touch.
Not just the Empire. The galaxy itself. The Empire is too stupid to be trusted. Republic's not much better. We're going rogue. And I can't wait. Let me tell them good guy or not. You know what, Chronix? That's just the way the Imperial Agent is. You play an Imperial Agent right, you're never really good or bad. You're who you need to be. Oh no, he... Logan somehow succeeded in duplicating himself.
Prepare the ship to launch. We're leaving.
Analyzing jump trajectories.
Yeah, because us Hicks can't use a navicomputer.
I saw the minister's expression. How was your meeting?
We're free.
Imperial intelligence is gone, and Cipher 9 is dead. From now on, we choose our own fate.
Oh, you're making me very happy.
You don't cease to surprise me. Patching through a message, if you don't mind.
This is Command Ship Tenebris. I thought I'd see you off properly. It might be a while before we do this again.
Let's do this formally.
Secure transmission acknowledged. Keeper.
Keeper was Director of Operations. My name is Shara. We're getting questions from Drummond Cass, and I was hoping to set the record straight. What's your plan while we sort things out here?
We'll go where we're needed.
I'm going to find threats to the Empire, and I'm going to stop them. Isn't that what we do?
Perhaps it is. Tenebris out.
There's a whole galaxy out there. Who do we lie to next?
I'll find threats to the Empire. I'll find threats to everyone. I'm gonna be what the galaxy needs. And with that, of course, it's gonna be most of the Empire because I am an Imperial player right now. But it is kind of what I'm saying there. But yeah, there we go. That was Imperial Agent. What about the end of the storyline? So with that, we have, yeah, look at that. We are set to go. Next time we play this, we're going to be starting up back on the Republic side as we begin Trooper. Our last non-force sensitive character we got to play. With luck, next time we finish it, we'll breeze through the prologue and get our ship. But until then, let's have a look and see who we can raid out to. I hope you all really enjoyed this tonight. We actually ended almost exactly on time, so I'm very happy. Let's see. Who is around we can go hit up? They are the last non-force sensitive. After that, we still have the Sith Inquisitor and the Jedi Knight. Yeah, let's see. We have... Let's go raid Shadowkun. We're a bit late right now, and they are currently doing some Resident Evil 4, or starting up soon anyway. But yeah, thank you all so much, everybody who came by to hang out. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Please make sure you get up and have a stretch, have a drink, do any self-care-minded to do, like taking meds or taking a nap. And thank you all so much, everybody who came by via peeked, lurked, followed, subscribed, whatever. Thank you all just so much for coming by and being your wonderful, amazing selves. We could not do this without each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining me in this. And hey, you know, if you liked what you saw, you can always join our Discord. And if Discord's not your style, we do have the Blue Sky. There you can see when we go live, you can see our polls when we're getting content out there. All kinds of stuff. But yeah, next time we play games, I believe next stream is going to be more Yakuza 0. We're finally out the Cabaret Club, and we are on to the main storyline again. Also, probably some shakedown, beatdown on the way. But otherwise, until then, I will see you all later. Take care, everybody. Bye!